This is the best time to be here, right now. Welcome. Let's get this handled. Let's go. I need makeup over here, quick. Let's get this handled. Yeah, one shot at this. Today's the day. Keep pushing forward on your goals. Don't stop. Now is your opportunity to get it done right. I believe in you. Join me. We got this? You're not pedaling. No, you got to keep it going. We're going to lose signal. Increase the gain. Patch me in. Let's do this. Get it downloaded. Right now, we got to do it. I'm not worried about the signal right now. Let's get it going. Good job, buddy. Like what I see. All right. You worry about the signal, I'll worry about the stream. All right. Patch it in. Tie your shoes. Let's do it. All right, we good? We're going live? All right, buddy. Good job. Good luck today. All right. Let's do this. What's up, creators? Welcome back to another live stream build. I am so happy that you guys are here to join me. This is going to be a fun day. We are going to be building the Millennium Falcon. This set might be it might be retired now. I don't see this in the store. This is a Falcon that I bought a year and a half ago, and it's time to build it. 75257, 1,351 pieces. Let's get this thing started. It comes with 6 minifigs and a Dio, so I guess 7 figs, if you want to call it that. But I'm excited to build this one. I've had it for way too long in the closet. Time to open this thing up. All right, let's see who's up in here. Alexander23Z, salute to you, my friend. Good to see you. Andre Creator Studios, my friend, welcome. The Brick Reporter is in the house. Good to see you guys. Calvin's looking good. I'm looking good, I hope. Hope everything's looking good around here, guys. Thanks so much. Looks like General Grievous Beans is in the house. EV Games, welcome. Welcome to all of you. Good to see everybody. I'm getting some cutoff on my chat. What happened last night is I did like an upgrade. I didn't really mean to, but I upgraded my OBS studio here, and everything went crazy. All my drivers, everything just blew up on me. So I was working like extra time yesterday. Barely spent any time with the fam. But you know what? That's what happens sometimes. We got to step this forward. Let's take a look at all the cams. What do we got going here? I've got some awesome stuff here. Here we go. This is what we're building, though. You guys have seen it. You've seen this one before. It's nothing new, but it's going to be a fun build. I believe it will be. So we have that cam. That's over cam. We got my zoom cam, which will allow us to work up close right here. We also have a new cam, which goes black at first, but then appears. Hello there. Hello there. Yes, that's what we're going to be doing. Let's get that in.
Hello there. Hello there.
There it is. Tasty Herp's in the house. Let's get this done with Tasty Herp. There we go, Tasty Hill. All right, guys. You are in for it. This is going to be a fun live stream. Plenty of respect for Tasty Hill and everybody else. Thank you for being here, everybody. get this thing rolling. And there we go. Can't finish that one up without that. Good to see you, Tasty Hill, and everybody else in there. Evie Game says, hello there, Master. How are you? I'm very good. No Master here. Just a regular. I'm just a man. I'm just a man doing my thing, doing which I love. Thank you guys for being here. This is going to be fun. When should I bust this thing open? Let's see. Sorry if I missed a few comments up ahead or up, I see. Anyway, I have a whole new system here. Like everything was updated and everything's different for me. My buttons weren't working this morning. Like chaos. I don't even know how I slid in time to get this live stream going. I usually give myself like a good half hour in the studio before getting going. And it was not enough. I can't believe I just slid in right here. So we got it. I think we're good. Let's see what I got. I don't know what I got. Damn! That's the way I'm feeling right now. So let's do this, guys. This is going to be fun. I'm going to slice this thing open right now. What's up, Tunes? Welcome in, buddy. This is going to be fun. Does this look like a rash? Maybe. What's up, Crispy in the house? Salute to you, my friend. And I see Jacob's comment. Problem is, there's new stuff. I'm dealing with new things. Jacob is alive, I see. Okay, so I'm seeing, like, I don't see all the comments. It's cut off at the bottom because it looks like I have a new way to enter into the chat. So can I say, hello there? Hello there. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I just sent a message. How long is it going to take to get there? I don't even see it. Day one success. All right, he's got day one. There it is. There's my chat message. I'm in the chat. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? So that's a new feature I have. Unfortunately, it's cutting off your messages at the bottom. So I see Chris B is about to write something, but it's still hidden. I don't know. Never upgrade. That's all I gotta say. I didn't really mean to do it. I thought it was gonna be a safe upgrade. It's been out for at least a few weeks. The moment I upgraded, none of my cameras started working. It was nightmare. Your sound effects are echoing. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Maybe we have some kind of echo. We don't like that. I could just eliminate those for today. I'm telling you, this is just a wild update that I did. Why did I do it? I have no idea. I usually do not update, but for some reason last night I felt like it was going to be a good thing, but it was completely not. I had to reload all sorts of drivers. It was a nightmare. Andre says, I had so much fun at school today. Nice. Let's have some fun over here and slice this baby open. Yeah, I'll try it. Let's see if we... Yeah, I don't know if I'm having echo. I don't know. Is it coming out of the speakers? Let me see. Let me see if I'm having echo right here. Let me do one quickie. I don't hear echo. Is that echoing? I hope not. Music is running through twice. Should I turn the music off? Tell me, guys. Talk to me. Let's get back and forth. Let's figure out what's going on. I don't know what's going on here. It's just wild, guys. I can't believe I updated. Big mistake. Big mistake. So let me know. Yeah, music and sound effects have serious echo. Okay, it's off. Music's off. That's a shame. Not sure why that would happen. I'm only piping it through one channel. It's a shame. Let's take one quick look at some things. Jacob says he doesn't have echo. You guys got any mics turned on? Oh, the effects, though, you got it? Let's see if I can change a few things right here. I'm not sure if I can. We got the mic jack in. Everything's good. Monitor and output. Everything's looking good. Yeah, just don't get it. I don't know. I could try a few things. Let's see if I can get this going. Not sure if it's going to pump through. How's that music sounding now? We'll see. We'll just get a reply from you guys and see if that's coming. We got bad music? Just sing the background music. Chris says, your voice is the only thing not echoing. Thank goodness. I don't know why we're having echo at all. Bad idea to update. Bad idea. Where's my Jello? Toon Bricks needs some Jello. It's time to do this. General Grievous Beans. Did I see what you said? I said the bean list, but you didn't see it. I did not see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Red alert. Red alert. Better copy and paste that thing back in there. Myflee's in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Man, I'm going to miss the music. Mad echo? Okay, thanks. Gotta know. All right, we're gonna cut that out. No music today. No music today. I don't know what's going on. All systems are a go. I just don't get the feedback here. It's not making sense to me. So that's a bummer. But that's okay. I guess we can do it without without all this. Do I even need this? No, I'm just pulling this off. What a situation we're in right now. Oh. Okay, music sounds good right now. Chris B says, thanks guys for giving me the feedback. I know it takes a little bit to get in. If music sounds good, music sounds good. Make sure you guys are watching and live, and maybe we'll just turn the music down a little bit. Let me know if we're having some more echo. Music sounds good. Okay, good. I got it working. Thank you, Calvin. Thank you, Myfleet. Appreciate it, guys, so much. Your voice is the only thing that matters, Jacob says. Awesome. Nice. Alexander 23Z in Walmart clearance hunting in the wild. That's what I like to see. Alexander, have a good time. Don't forget to do some selfie stuff over there. Got to put yourself on cam. Don't be afraid to put yourself on cam. All right, let's see what else is going on. Why could I be having feedback issues? Let's see if we're okay. If we're good now, I'm going to try one more thing here.
Hello there.
Let's see if that pops through. Let me know, guys, if you have some feedback on that one. I'm going to go cut this thing open right now, but I'm going to keep eyeballing chat, and we'll see if we can get these things fixed together. Thanks for testing with me, guys. I appreciate it. Music sounds good. I'm so glad. Boy, that was even freakier than yesterday when, like, I just decided to do a few tests because I had to get rid of that line that was in one of my cameras. I was getting, like, VHS feedback. It was horrible. Yes. All right, I think I got everything. There we go. I see General Grievous beans. Beans, cheese beans, cool beans, I don't know, beans, school beans, rice beans, totally beans, not dead beans, beans. Cool. No, your music is fine now. Evie's message came in while there was still an echo. Okay. Oh, hello there was good. Okay, good. I turned off an extra output. I don't know where it was coming from. I don't have, like, extra speakers on, or I shouldn't. Because what happens if something plays through a speaker, it's going to go into the mic right here. So, and I'm also seeing like a glitch on this cam. Oh boy, lots of testing, guys. It is just non-stop over here. Let's check out this massive set. I'm so excited to build this thing. It's been, probably way too long. A year and a half. Look at all these bags. This is no small set. 1,300 pieces is respectable. Alas, I'm seeing the camera lines. Yeah, the camera lines are coming in. Yeah, this one, I don't know why. It just started happening this morning. Again, all my testing yesterday. 5 hours of testing. This is my life. This is my life. Do I build Lego after these live streams? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes I'm just tinkering with this stuff. All right, good stuff. Okay, I think we're back here. Andre says, yesterday, me and my friends went to McDonald's for a meal after school, and we had a blast. Nice. You do that. Be careful what you eat there, though. That might render you, I don't know, unhealthy, perhaps. All right, let's put this over here, blocked by my camera. It's all right. All right, so let's get going. I gotta take a look again at our beautiful bags here. Let me know, though, guys, if we're still running into any technical difficulties. This is going to be fun. This is so weird because I see Calvin's message, but it's cut off at the bottom. So I know you messaged me. I'm going to try and put this in a window and see if this gets good. That the Millennium Parakeet? I guess I understand what you're talking about. Yes, this is the baby Falcon. Not quite the micro fighter that we're talking about, but yes, the baby Falcon is what this thing is. All right, it looks like I have a bigger chat window up, so this might help me read things. And I like what I see now, so, okay. Calvin says, get the real Falcon out. Get the real one. We'll do it. We'll do it soon. Actually, that Falcon is just so big, I'm not ready to build it. I don't have any space in here. Come on out here, guys. Let's do a community meetup, and I'll put you all to work. We'll insulate the place, and we'll hang wallboard together. That's what I need. What a hunk of junk, exactly. I'm slicing open my manual right here, only for the sticker pack, so we can take a look at the sticker pack. Better get a Something on this thing. Sketchy. Alright. Well, this is going to be fun. I'm excited. 2003 General Grievous Bean Supremer. What is Supremer? That is in Supremer fan. Supreme fan? You gotta work on that grammar, boy. Alright, here's the manual. It's a pretty big one. We have how many pages? 200 and some odd pages in here. This is a monster. Alright, 250 plus pages. Wow. So we'll see. We'll see how long we go today. I got the family out and about. Add shots of brick teas. I like to be that way. Thank you. Alright, we have a supplemental bag here that looks like the cockpit glass. Is that what I'm trying to say? I think it is. So, and a couple of large plates. Nice to see that in there, I guess. And let's just sort of put some of these bags aside. I'm going to organize this stuff. Hope everyone has a good weekend planned. Thank you for joining me again on this live stream. We'll get it together. Alright. These are official Lego elements. These were probably almost the same ones and same size included on the UCS right here. The Luke Skywalker's land speeder. I believe those are the same pieces. Supremer? Is that even a word? Who is that? Who would have a word called Supremer? That is not in my dictionary. Tell me more, though. Tell me more. Mighty Mifley says, you know the build? I'd gonna be good when the manual is as big as a Bible. Yes, I know. Well, this is a big manual right here, but it's nothing compared to the UCS Falcon, that's for sure. But this would be a good build. I'm actually excited to see how this works on the interior. Let's take a look at some of these other cams that I still have going on. This is my cam over my shoulder. Actually, this morning I had so many issues with this update. Even like system things weren't working. That screen wasn't working. My big monitor or my TV over here was not working. Just wild. What else could go wrong today? I have no idea, but it's fun. Andre says, yo, the Daily Bugle set behind you. That's right. We had a great live stream that took me 3 days and probably 20 hours. I have no idea. Taco Bell has a Supremer. Oh, gosh. I can't even say that word. It's not in my dictionary. Somebody look it up. Is it really a word? Tunes Bricks. Yeah, sometimes you never know what's going to come out of this guy's mouth right here. I got to watch it, though. I'm live. I'm live to the world. I can be rewatched over and over again. Sometimes I wonder if if I said something really bad, should I go back and just like totally delete that live stream? I'm sure there's a lot of people, in order to maintain their public image, have erased videos in the past, and I've never done that. I've never taken a video out that I felt that maybe, like, I can look back at some of my old videos and I just go like this. They're so cringe. It's like, but you know, we all have to start somewhere. And I wasn't born a YouTuber. I wish I was. I wish I was, at this for a long time. But I'm still sort of new at all this. Just finding my way in the galaxy. Taco Bell is an insult to authentic tacos. I can agree with that. That's too funny right there. Good call, Jacob. I like what I see there. Jacob says, wouldn't it be cool if Lego decided to make another Lego movie, but they were able to make deals with more than just one outlet like Warner Brothers and Amazon? So we were able to see James Bond and Batman in it. Yeah, I don't see why they don't have like a James Bond series. That seems to be a pretty cool idea. Let's see what we got here. Nice refocus. Thank you, camera. Nice looking stickers, though. Good graphic design over on this side. Love these. So turned around sometimes. And refocus. Back on me. Back on me. If I can. Alright, so this is what we got here. We've got our overcam, and we're going to open up these things right now. That is funny. Let's see if I can go back to my over. Oh, I'm still not in focus. Focus on me. There you go. Get focused. Everybody get focused. Do what you gotta do. Focus on your goals. Achieve them. There's only one way to do it. Hard work and determination. Focus. Power. Join me. Alright, we got that handled. Alright, let's get this opened up. Chris B, right on the money right there. There's definitely Lego Batman movie. I was actually watching that not too long ago. It took me... It was like a couple months back where I saw it for the very first time. A little sad. But I was enjoying it. Wow, look at all this beautiful dark bluish gray. I like it. Andre is saying, wait, did you read my Daily Bugle comment? I sure did. Because I couldn't tell since it was showing me a random ad. Ooh, random ads. Those aren't good. I did reply to your comment. Hopefully that ad was relevant. Tell me what the ad was, and I'll know a little bit more about you. Because they seem to have very good targeted advertising, do they not? Wow, lots of plates. You see all these plates in here. This is nice. Really nice, actually. I'm trying to look up plates and everything. Plates are hard to come by. They're expensive. They're not hard to come by. I need more plates for Mills plates. I am like exhausting my pre-owned stash. Well, not really, but it's surprising when you build Mills plates how quickly your plates disappear. Nice. Tunes Bricks. In Canada, we have moose tacos. That sounds wonderful. I've had moose. Moose is cool. Don't bring that up with Hanil, though. It may be too much for him to handle. Alright, we got a brick separator. Let's put that aside. Finally, I kind of cleaned up my extra pieces for my sets. And if I could just show you, I think this is like all the extra pieces from every set from August. So every day in August pretty much, and then everything in September. These are all my extra pieces, all labeled for each little set. So kind of cool, you know, BD1. So I need to find an organizing system. Probably a filing cabinet or something to put these away. But isn't that cool? Every set, and I like this because if I need a certain weapon, like let's say I need a gold sword. I know that some of my Ninjago sets came with gold katanas. So you always get extra katanas, handcuffs, all these cool pieces. They're all here, kind of organized for me. I do like that very much. Ooh, Swamp Donkey Tacos. Ooh. Jacob says, I wasn't born yesterday. When they made the Lego Movie franchise, they only were able to use Warner Brother characters. I was saying it wouldn't be cool if they were able to use more than just Warner Brothers characters and branch out to Amazon or Disney. So you're talking about like Amazon shows, I guess. I guess you're going there. Alright, let's get closer in on this. Luckily, this cam, this one, doesn't have any glitching today. This is like the main cam I use for building. Looks a little bright today. I kind of bumped up some brightness just to test out some new things. Plus, all my settings were wiped. Oh, Jacob, you're so defensive. You're so defensive. Alright, let's get going here. It says, obviously you didn't understand what I was saying. Sometimes things get lost in chat. I do say that. Sometimes feeling and emotion are removed from chat. It just happens. Okay, this guy's awesome. Bulio? Don't even know if I'm saying that correctly, but that's fine. Let's check out his molded head here. Is very cool. I like. That's an awesome fig. With that medium nougat, it looks like to me. Torso and legs. Got the leg printing. Connecting up to the torso and the back printing. Pretty cool. I like it. Like it a lot. Let's go throw it over to another cam I have over here. There we go. We can just sort of leave this guy. And we'll start stacking our figs. We'll see how that looks in time. Alright. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Thanks again for joining the live stream, and hit a thumbs up button for addshot if you can. I will always be working hard for you guys to make sure this stream comes through clear. Sorry about the technical difficulties in the beginning. It happens. I've seen big YouTubers that have delayed their shows by 5 or 10 minutes because they're having technical difficulties. I just was lucky enough to slide in here. While I was doing my opening, when I changed into black and white guy and I talked to control room guy, I was actually doing things on the fly. I was downloading the manual. I didn't quite get that done yet. There were so many things I was doing in between the takes while we were live. So I was just like, what a rush. What a rush. Yeah, I know. It would be cool, Jacob. You're right. It'd be cool if we could do a little back and forth. And actually, I am going to integrate that in the future. Hopefully in the future, I will be able to do certain things with the community that will be a lot better. And what I'm thinking of is sort of along the lines of a Zoom call, but not really Zoom, if I could find something better. I don't know what else is better, but really it would be cool to see you guys and communicate with you back and forth. So we'll kind of see if we can integrate that into the future. We'll see. Crispy says, just miscommunication. It happens. Bulio is voiced by Mark Hamill. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Yeah, if we read word for word, it could mean other things. Yeah, Bond and Batman would be a good one. That is true. Handshake has been made. All right, we're good. Control guy scares me too, says it scares me too. You hear what he's saying? You hear what he's talking about? Yeah, I bet you are. Keep it going. Tie your shoes. All right, he'll get going on it. All right, here we go. Let's get going on this build. Starting out with our first piece right there. And there are going to be lots of Technic pins and elements making this a strong set. Let's get going. Thanks, guys, again for being here. Jacob says, I hate Zoom. It lowers the video quality. Yeah, I want to be able to see you guys clearly. So, I think that would be fun. Oh boy, don't throw that pin. They'll give me an extra pin though. Alright, let's get rolling. Am I got this right? Absolutely I don't. Alright, pay attention to the directions here. Let's get it going. Crispy says you should replace control room guy with a hamster on a wheel. They don't talk back and they don't put their feet on the desk. That is funny. So I have these extra cameras right now that are integrated into the stream. Not all of them are being used, you know, all the time. So I have this one which should pop in. Oh, I definitely lost that cam. That cam's totally dead. Did it just kick back in? Oh my gosh, there's so many technical problems today. It's not even funny. So again, never update. If things are working, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I swear. These companies that throw out updates, and this is an open source software here, so I can't blame it, but I can't believe all the issues I'm having today. But they don't really have the quality assurance on these open source platforms. They use people to test for them. That's okay though. We'll get it handled. We got at least a signal going through. Can't complain. Let's see. Jacob said, yeah, I had to condense my message because it went over the 200 character mark. Yes, they limit you on how much you can speak. Don't you love that? It might blow it out though. If you had like a whole paragraph, it might get skipped easier. We don't want that.
Red alert.
And hopefully that is coming through clear. No more skipping. We're hoping we're not going to experience any more echoing. So let me know, guys, if we're staying crisp and clear. That's what I like to see. Calvin says, that's right. If we do Zoom or something, you're going to have your clothes on. You can't be watching the addshot live stream naked. Actually, you can. I've got no problems with that. I don't want to see it on a Zoom call. Jacob says, I updated OBS, and I don't like how they simplified it. Yeah, all of a sudden, like, everything went haywire. I have to, since my laptop is at least 3.5 feet away from me, I have to increase the size of the visual appearance. So I'm at like 150%. So everything's blown out. They had it fine before, but the update really killed it. But we'll do this. I was curious actually if anybody actually had this set, and if anyone's built it. I've never seen anyone build this set because when I bought it, I was just stoked to have it and put it up in the closet and, you know, do this little thing. Ooh, yes, I've got my baby Falcon. And I was stoked on that. But yeah, don't know much about this one. I just saw in the back, you know, that it opens up and there's a lot of room for play on this set. I don't know how much playing I'll be doing, but we'll see. Okay. There we go. All right. So with all my... Whoa, okay. That's strange. Gotta adjust something over here. Everything is freaking out. All my tech is just like... Well, I can set that up later. Okay. One of my devices is gonna fail. It's on 5% battery and it's plugged in. I just tried to unplug it and plug it back in. Nothing. So we might lose other things. I'm gonna start crying if I start losing more stuff. There's a lot of cameras plugged into that power hub over there, so I don't know what's going on. There we go. The life of a updater. Never update. Let's see, Jacob said, I had the 2016 Baby Falcon for Force Awakens as a Christmas present. Are we talking... So there's so many Falcons. We kind of know that. I really want the Kessel Run Falcon. That's one I would like to have in the collection. Next to this one. I don't mind that this thing is a little tiny thing. It's still cool. Tiny compared to the UCS. Still a good set, though. Jacob said, then my sister broke a piece of it, and I used that as an excuse to part it out. Wow, yes, yes, yes. Well, whatever the good excuse is, can't complain. Sometimes people do things that motivate us to do other things. And as I was so set in my ways with how the live streaming was working for about 3 months, but I wasn't satisfied with the same show. So there's things that I have to do, like I made this widescreen look here. Not widescreen, but this vertical layout. Just different camera angles, and I just want to find more time to do more of this stuff. But wow, it's time consuming to test things and to make sure they're working correctly. So obviously I didn't have enough time last night. I thought everything was good. I thought everything was just perfect, but you know, it really happens when you go live and you have a real test going on. So I'm glad we got that. Hanil, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hanil's in the house.
Hello there.
Tunes Brick says Kessel Run goes for some big bone now. Yeah, dang. I know. I wish all those solo sets that I missed. I really want those. I don't know what to call them. They're kind of like speeders, land speeders, sort of. But I just love all those from the movie. I think there's at least 2 in the solo sets that came out. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I'll ever get those. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's see if I can move that. Nice. Thanks, Anil. Good to see you. Special hello to Ian. Good to see you. Thanks, buddy. Great to see you in the live. Let's have some fun. How much potty humor will we bust out today? Gosh. That was a fun session we had. Andre say, anybody missed me? I did. I missed you. Glad you're back.
Hello there.
Neil says, I won't be here today. I am going to someplace after some time. Maybe in an hour I will leave home. Okay. That's going to be late for you. Where are you going so late? I mean, right now for Hanil, it's 11 p.m. 11:07 p.m. across the world. And this will be, again, a cool ship. I'm just so excited to see how the structure of this is going to build out. I do love working with, like, Technic. I mean, some people hate Technic, but you can't be off by a single stud anywhere. I get it. But I enjoy it. Hanil's come to say hello. Welcome in, buddy. I'm glad you are here. I'll give you another one.
Hello there.
The Brick Reporter. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. What's up? Good to see you. I'll give you another hello.
Hello there.
Awesome. I really like this Falcon. I do too. I've been... a lot of people have been on me, kind of like, you got to build the UCS Falcon. And I want to. I'm just glad I have it marinating over here. It's... when I bust it out, gonna be like a fine wine. And I can't wait to build that with you guys. That'll be a fun one. I think what'll be built first will be the Razor Crest. I'm definitely going to commit to the Razor Crest. That is for sure. AAT Play, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Yes. Wait, what? That's not the Falcon you promised to build. Oh, it is, buddy. There'll be a Falcon in the future. We will. Let's see the overcam so far. Yeah, we're going to have fun with this. We're going to do it. Yeah, so this is what I heard from a huge YouTuber. And I think it was this morning when I saw this poll. And this YouTuber was talking about how he has spent so much money in August and September, and then recently maybe on the Lighthouse or whatever, you know, these newer sets. And then to have the Razor Crest drop on, you know, October 2nd, I believe that day is. He said it was really hitting him hard, and I was just like, bro, you are pulling like 10, 15K a month. How is that hard for you? I'm not getting that. Do you have a massive house mortgage or something? I don't know. I get it. I get that Lego is super expensive, but when it comes out of a big time YouTuber, I was just sort of like, really? Are we supposed to feel bad about that? I don't know, because some of these, like the top tier YouTubers are making like a killing. And I get it. Things are expensive. I do. I mean, it's hitting me hard. But I'm powering through just for the love of what I'm doing and just trying to, you know, keep this perpetual motion going so that it pays off. So, Hanil is saying, take care, my lovely brother. Because of you, Ian, I come here. You are special. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Hanil says, I'll tell you on Discord when I will be free, not here. Okay. How many parts will you be doing, sir? I don't know. Maybe 2 on this one. We'll see. I don't think it's going to get done in one day. Crispy says, I know what YouTuber you're talking about. I know. Yeah, I know you know too. If you guys watch enough content out there, and you know, I look up to a lot of these YouTubers because I see them as, you know, great acts to follow. I mean, how did they get to where they're at? It's amazing. But really, it's time served, and you got to just give it up to some of these guys that have put in their life into this. But you know, I mean, you got to know these guys are pulling bank, bank, and of course YouTube as well pulling bank. But it just is what it is. Is what it is. Nice. Andre has joined the Discord server. Welcome, buddy. I can't wait to throw up one of those little emojis that waves high, like a bird or what. I'll have to go do that. Yeah, heck yeah. Congratulations to Andre, Hanil says. Hello to Andre. Jacob says, okay, I'm back and had to make lunch. Okay, buddy.
Hello there.
Keep me on the big screen, guy. You know what I like. Actually, I think, Jacob, you probably only watch me on a phone, it seems like. It seems like that way. But you're usually on the move. Jacob's usually like on the way to the store to get a Monster Energy drink or something. So that was something I did want to bring up though earlier, just the fact that somebody I admire, I guess you could say that, somebody who I think has done a great, amazing amount of work, would ever be complaining about the price of a set. However, I think it's a general consensus from a lot of Lego people, including me, that yeah, there is a Razor Crest coming out with 6,000 pieces, 6,100 I think, and it's going to be $600. So that is crazy. I just spent $300 on the lighthouse. I just spent, like in the last month, probably $1,000 on equipment in here. It is nuts. It is nuts. But again, it's probably a lot harder for me, just because I'm like, I've said it before, I'm strapped to a chair, buckled in, I can't move my arms, I'm traveling at 1,000 miles an hour with my hair on fire, and there's a brick wall ahead. So either this is going to work out for me, or it's going to be a fiery crash and explosion, and that's what's going to be. But, that's what it's going to be. All right, Hanil's out of here. Good to see you, Hanil. We'll see you next time, my friend. Toon says, I see lots of whining about the new Razor Crest. Yeah, I saw that on a comment you kind of left in Discord too. Like, there's a lot of people are complaining, and I don't want to be the complainer. I think there's a lot of things and reasons why people complain. I've been complaining about the price increases. That's like a general consensus across the board, because we all have to afford these things, and yeah, we're gonna come out of pocket. And for me, it's like I just have to cut out themes. It's like, oh, that theme gone, that theme, okay, maybe I'll get one or two from that theme. But yeah, it's a hard choice for us. We're the consumers, we're the ones who have to purchase these Lego sets, so it's kind of crazy. All right, look how this thing's getting large and in charge already. Maybe I can just have fun with this overcam and just show you how large this thing is. That's cool. And yes, I did lose my cam. I'm gonna see if are you guys hearing that beep? That one right there, the system alert. I'm sure it's popping in for everybody. But I have an extra cam here that's totally failed. Yeah, I don't see anything with it, so that one's not gonna fly. I could do some other tests, but it's done. Dead cam, dead. Hey, what's up? Let's see if I can pronounce this. Ollie Ramen? What's up, goated stream? What's up, buddy? Welcome in, Ollie Ramen. I like that name.
Hello there.
Excellent to see you, buddy. Let's do this. Let's build this little baby falcon. It's just the baby falcon today. Nothing crazy. But excited to build it. Welcome in. The goated stream. I like it. I like it. I'll take it. I'll take anything you guys want to throw at me. Does anybody have a question for the stream? Throw it in there. General Grievous Bean is back.
Hello there.
How come you left? How come you left, Bean? Did you get hit with something you had to be doing? Glad you're here, though. Glad you guys are all here. Of course, smash the like button if you like what you see. Andre says, all right, back to filming my Ninjago episode. I won't leave since I'm on my laptop. That's what I like. You know what I like. One for Andre right there. Good job, buddy. Keep it up, guys. Keep filming. Keep filming. Keep pushing away. Nothing about being a YouTuber is easy work. Especially right now with not much to show from it, but it is what it is. I'm putting my heart and soul into this so that I can hopefully turn this into a career path. There's no denying that at this point. I've put so much time and energy into this channel that it's basically like anybody else who has a full-time career. And when I do get work on my other job, my real job, I have to lay some things aside and get that stuff done. Luckily, I work on call, and that stuff, well, I don't know if it's luckily, but it's not coming in very much right now. So really, I could be pushing forward on other career paths, but this is the one I'm going for. This is General Grievous Bean had to go outside for a little bit. Yeah, I hear you. Get some fresh air. Don't get stuck in the Lego room office all day. Turn you into a ghoul. Big screen activated. There we go, Jacob. That's what I like to see. One for Jacob. Awesome, buddy. All right. Alright, this cam is going to be like semi-worthless in a little bit, unless I keep raising it up. But there it is. I have the brightness kicked up. Hopefully that looks kind of decent. The colors to me look a little bit whitewashed, but it's just a try. Andre says, I keep getting Discord notifications since everybody is saying hi to me on the server. That should die down in a little bit. Here's another one. Awesome, buddy. Hey, you are welcome. You are welcome in the Discord server. Everyone is. It's fun over there. We get to post things that are on our mind. I like to engage and chat with people. That's one thing I find missing from other platforms like TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I kind of miss the ability to chat back and forth. That's why I started a Discord server. I wanted to communicate with you guys. Like, no doubt. I like that people are very cordial and nice on Instagram and other places, but you're missing the chat. Everyone's leaving sort of a nice comment on your post, and then you leave that nice comment back, and it's very scripted because you don't want to, but on a Discord server, it's just like back and forth, say what's on your mind, I don't know. Okay, still building here. I promise I won't stop the building. I'm gonna see how fast I can get through this. It took me how many hours yesterday? Like 4.5 hours to do 3 bags of Lego. Small set. 4.5 hours for 569 pieces. Toon says, it's lunchtime. Just stepping out for some moose tacos. Do it, buddy. Yeah, Calvin says, go get that tail. Do it. That's right. Calvin knows. Okay, here we go. Supra. Okay, how are we going to plug this one in? Oh, that's wrong. Incorrect pin placement. Get you every time. Alright, looking good. This thing's massive. Discord, this is the way. That's right. I think that's a good call right there. Good call. Who is that? Who's out there? Handle that. Yeah, you gotta tie your shoes. Get out there and handle that. Get him out of here. I'm live. Alright, we're back. The good stuff. Here's the song. Here's the one. There it is. Like what I see here. Wow. It's getting big. I like it. Again, lots of plates. Love these plates. Let's see. Press them down. That's funny when you watch like the Lego Master shows and you see the guys with the hammers and they're hammering down on the top of their... I don't hammer Lego. Never will I. I like to press them down. I like to have sore fingers. I like to really feel the stud. Who knows what's going to come out today? Mighty Mifley, can anyone name me a good song? I need to learn something new. What instrument? Wow. Good call, Calvin, right there. All right, setting that aside as we go forward here. Guitar, there we go. Good stuff, Mifley. You know what? I think I remember Mifley speaking about that before. That you played guitar. Do you ever go live on YouTube? I would totally tune in for a live Mighty Mifley session. No doubt. What genre of song? I mean, why don't you learn Sketches of Spain, Miles Davis, on guitar? There you go. There's my... That'll put anybody in the mood right there. That's just such a great song right there. Sketches of Spain. Alright, pushing on. Polyphia. What's that? I have to be careful reading stuff. Greatest of all time. Polyphia. Wow, I've tried to play Polyphia. I've already given up on that. I remember somebody a long time ago, this was like 30 years ago maybe, my gosh, it's crazy to think that, but somebody told me it took them a year to play Stairway to Heaven, to learn Stairway to Heaven. Always a good one to probably know. Hanil is back. Oh, hi Calvin, hope you're doing well. Hello and bye at the same time.
Hello there.
And that's my goodbye right there. That's a very special goodbye. And Neil says, I checked you before, Calvin, but you were not here. Wow, lots of giant pieces here. Let's go back to overcam. Anybody have any preference about the swipe that I've included here that goes between my cameras like that? Anybody like that? That's sort of a new thing I integrated. Not sure why, it just sort of was messing around with other things, and before it used to fade, and I can go back to a fade, but I kind of like the new, just changing things up, you know? Just changing it up. Jacob's asking, electric or acoustic guitar? Well, I'm sure he could play either. That's just my guess. Click and Cliff's in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see Click and Cliff in here.
Hello there.
Salute to you, my friend. Glad you're up in on the live stream today. Great to see Cliff. Andre says, maybe next time you should build a Lego Ninjago crystallized set. What specifically would you be speaking of there, the crystallized set? You talking about one of these newer ones that all seem gold? Maybe I'm not sure what the crystallized set is. I love to learn. I'm learning all the time. I do like my Ninjago. Not afraid of Ninjago. In fact, I almost built a Ninjago mech today, but something was coming over me. I felt like I needed to build more Star Wars. I really do love my Star Wars, so if I was to give up all themes, Star Wars would remain. All right, so still going. These are all getting these 6x6 base plates here. Sort of all in the same place. Let's go back and see all this stuff going on here. It's gonna be big. I like it. I like how it's growing quickly. All right. There we have it. It's starting to look like a circle, is it not? I think it is. I like it. Oh, I thought he was just asking for a song to listen to. Alright, let's plug this bad boy in. Here we go. That is not right. Something's wrong there. Let's see. Oh, am I doing... What? Just double checking here. It's not lining up right, so maybe I'm not doing it right. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right, melon comparison for sure. Here we go. I like it. It's a cowl. All right, looking good. Wow, this thing's huge. Back to it, back to it. Nice, Cliff. Meet you next time. Cliff's doing good. There's only one time I knew Cliff wasn't doing good. Cliff's usually always doing pretty good. Cliff has a good outlook on life. That's what I believe. But that one day, when the rock went through the Lego room window, Cliff was not happy. He was not good that day. I could feel it. I felt the pain. But he's good. I'm guessing he's doing real good today. All right, I think I got everything here. This thing's gonna be cool. I'm excited to build this one. Okay, what's going on? I'm sensing something completely inaccurate here. Oh no. Not building right, that's all. Andre says, well, yeah, the crystallized sets are the new ones, and the crystallized is the new Lego Ninjago season. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I am very far behind on my Ninjago. Where does one watch new Ninjago episodes? I mean, where are they listed? What channel? I mean, are they online streaming? I tried to get into a couple of Ninjago shows because, again, I'm behind. But I like to catch up on some of these things sometimes, especially because my daughter likes this stuff, and she's going to watch it with me, so. Cliff in Hindi writing. System called Devanagari. Very good, very good. I am learning as I go. Let's kind of zoom up in here. Again, what does anybody think of the slider? I'm curious if anybody likes my sliding transitions. Are they worth it? Should I give up on it? Go back to the fade. Actually, I could do a live test to show what both of them look like again. The swipe. I like the swipe. It swipes right over like that. It's real good. Keep it up. Only got one shot here. Only one. All right, plugging in. Of course, guys, anybody out there watching, a thumbs up for the channel would be much appreciated. Thanks, guys. Let's get up to a healthy number today. Can we do that? Oh, Andre's birthday is closing in. Be prepared. Andre's got a birthday coming. I like what I see. Good stuff. I'll make a little adjustment to one of my thingamajiggers right here. Come on now. Not sure why I see why my device doesn't work now. How did it get unplugged? I have no idea. Everything is upside down right now. Gotta be careful doing testing days in between live stream days. Usually I do all my adjustments, outside of my live stream consecutive days here. Alright, we got that. Let's move on. Getting large and in charge here. Let's go back in on this. Flipping it over. Little reverse slope here on the end. Starting to get a good feeling of which is front and back. I'm sure you guys can too. Front being there. Pretty sure. Just starting to feel that way. Starting to feel like a falcon. Hey, Linda Taylor's in the house. Welcome in, Linda. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Just relaxing on the couch with baby bear in my arms. So cute. Ah, that's cool. Enjoy that little cuddly monster. That's awesome. Like what I hear. Enjoy the show. So glad you're in on this. We'll have fun building a falcon today. Okay. Let's get back in on here. like a little micro build, slowing me down. Don't want to miss anything. Okay, so back over here. What? A little bit turned around. There's Ian. I see it. I see it written that way. It looks like $41.10. That's what it looks like to me. $41.10. Okay, got that. All right, big plates. Here we go. Come on. Whoa. Again, flipping this over. It's actually a good test for when I actually do the large Falcon, when I set everything up. Okay, supplemental bag right here. And these are some larger plates in here. Not that large, 6 by 12? Is that what that is? Looks like a 6 by 12 plate. 6 by 16? I'm just, my eyes are probably losing it right now. I'm gonna take out the cockpit shield though. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Couple of scuffs, nothing too crazy. And we'll just set those over there. And gonna check a few things again. I like it. And gonna do another test real quick here. Hi. Oh, it working again. I can't believe this camera is working again. This is so, oh, it just froze. That's wicked crazy. See how I'm just frozen in time right there? Too much. Too much. There, it's back. Okay, it's back. Let's see if it'll... Don't freeze on me. Color is just the worst. I'm gonna have to make a slight adjustment on the fly. It seems like anytime I lose this camera, it's gonna reset to its default settings. Let's try that. Nope, it's frozen again. Oh my gosh. So bad. I'm gonna throw that camera away. Garbage. He's definitely a cuddly monster. Awesome, Linda. Yeah, he looks like... He sounds like it. Sounds like it. Looking because I'm reading. Ha ha ha. Ian, you made my day. Bye, buddy. Good to see you, bud. Good night for you, my friend. Bye. Finally, I'll come in for the next part, maybe. I hope you will, buddy. Ivan's in the house. Welcome, Ivan. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Ivan is in. Linda Taylor, one of my favorite ladies, he says. Awesome. That's super cool. You're in the right place, buddy. Thank you for being in here today. Really appreciate it. Linda's asking which Falcon am I building. It's over my shoulder here. It's the... Is this, what is this? Force Awakens? I'm not even sure. 75257. This was the first Falcon I ever really saw on the shelf at a local retailer. And I knew I had to have it as part of my collection. I remember talking to some guy in line who was just picking this thing up, or he had just picked it up a week before, and he told me how long it took him to build it. And it was like a little AFOL moment, little AFOL moment right there at the register. Always cool to run into fellow Lego fans, that's for sure. Don't throw it away, give it to me. I'll sell it to you. I'll give you like $10 off. I'm done with this cam. It's a good cam. It's got a massive lens. I mean, a big lens. I just don't... It takes in a lot of light. It's really good for low settings. I'll find a place for it. You don't want to know. This laptop has seen better days. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I just laid both of these plates incorrectly, which is awesome. There we go. Neil says I'm going in the car. I won't have a stable connection. Well, keep me on if you can, buddy. You might fall asleep in that car. It's getting late. Why are you traveling at 11:30 at night? Seems like not the best time to travel, but you have to be somewhere, obviously. It was like $169. That's, you know, a lot of these cams are about that price for a little bit better quality, I guess, but yeah. No, I don't know. I'm still I haven't given up on it yet. It's a Nokia cam. Actually, I was testing with it, and since it does so good at low light settings, I will have a place for it, I think. It'll find a place. My other cameras need a lot more light. This one does not. The lens is so big that, you know, just increased aperture. So easier to use, I think. Linda thanking Ivan for the compliment. Yes. Ivan is our resident ladies man, and Melissa is in the house. Good to see you, Melissa.
Hello there.
Damn!
Ivan, you are just, you're the Lego man. Love it. Camille's gonna try and keep me on in the car. That's what I like. Let's see. Andre says, today was my dad's last day at his old job since he got a new job a couple of weeks ago. And I'm sad. I really liked his old job. Interesting. Were you able to hang out with him over there? Curious to know. That's always kind of cool. Looks like I missed something over here. I actually missed a couple of things. Pretty awesome. Wow, I did miss quite a few things. And we're just building on top over here. Let's see if I can... That popped off. And I'm just sort of reinforcing some of these pieces over here. Which makes sense. I would have had an easier time laying on those plates had I put all these pieces in. Okay. I think I got... No, one more I'm missing. I just kind of jumped ahead real quick. Alright. We got it. We've got all sorts of plates holding this thing together by a thread. Back over. There we go. These plates were quite difficult to put on without that step just before it, but I think I'm back. Linda says Hanil is really a spy going out on a top secret mission. You know what? That is funny you say that. There was a moment where I actually thought Hanil was in fact a spy. And no offense, Hanil. No offense, buddy. I thought Hanil was like a secret agent at one point. Checking out the live stream, making sure everything's good over here, making sure we're not talking how we shouldn't. One of those guys, watching the stream intently, joining in to mingle, only to report back to base. That's right. What's up, R2 in the house? Welcome, buddy.
Hello there.
Good to see you, my friend. R2 is in. You're finally building it. Well, I'm building a smaller Falcon. But yeah, I'm happy to be building this Falcon. This is going to be fun. Let's see what else I may have missed. Nice, Linda Taylor. Haha. Thanks for a nice joke. You put a smile on my face. Yep, it's always good to spread around a smile. Absolutely. All right, let's keep going here. Get a little closer up. I like it. All right. Finally, I get so many plates. So many plates. It's almost like I'm not used to this. Something's missing here. It's got to be. I have to go back again. Yep, I knew it. So I'm pressing these plates down, and it's like not feeling good. So that means I missed something. And back here, I missed another plate. I don't know what happened, if I jumped a page or what. Sometimes that happens to me. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I definitely see what I did wrong. I just jumped a few steps. It's like, I ain't doing that. R2 is asking, do I like George Lucas? Sure. I don't dislike George Lucas. I don't have any issues with old George. I'm actually happy that he's contributed some awesome Star Wars into this world. So awesome. I like George Lucas. Glad he did the prequels too. I'm not going to hate on the prequels. I like the prequels. They came out at a time in my life when I really did like them. Oh no. Laid those plates wrong. That's okay. Pop them out. Press it down. I need my hammer. I need to tap with my hammer. Tap it all down. No hammers here. No personal shoppers. No IT guys and no control room guy. There it is. The secret's out. Ivan says, addshot, they don't call me the ladies' man for nothing. I know, buddy. Whew. Give you one of those.
Damn!
Woo! I could only imagine. I can only imagine. Great stuff, though. Glad you guys are here. We're going to have fun. We'll build this thing. If you guys have anything on your mind, feel free to jump it up in there on the chat. We'll go there. Let's take an overcam look again. Coming together. Starting to look like a falcon a little bit. Got it. Let's get back in on here. Lots of angles to kind of change around on this one. I was so worried just before the live stream that all my buttons went out. So all my buttons that are over here on the left, my buttons, they allow everything to work properly. All right, that's looking good. Got some plate wedges up in there. Let's get over here. A lot of shaking going on. Lots of pressing down on these plates. Yeah, seriously. I hear that. I hear that, Linda. Too much war. Too much war in this world. Okay, gigantic plate time. This is in that supplemental bag. Join this one in over here. Oh, wow, really? Giant hole. This is such a bad connection here. Really? I gotta look back and make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Oh, I hate when this happens. Like when you press down on a plate and it's just like, ugh. It doesn't feel right. It's just not supported. It's supported on 3 sides. I guess we'll deal with it. Lots of plates. Linda's, it's like, Hanil, don't go. We need some good bathroom humor. He says he's not that good, though. Hanil, what's going on? You still sick, buddy? How come you're not recovered from your illness? I'm not liking what I hear. I want you to be top shape. Ivan says, okay, I got back to work, so see you tomorrow. Linda and Melissa, I will talk to you ladies on the live stream tomorrow. Good stuff, buddy. Get some good work done, Ivan. Take care, my friend. Thanks for popping in, my buddy. All right, let's see where we're at. In fact, I'm going to just kind of keep climbing with the cam just a little. All right. It's pretty cool plating this thing up, though. I like. Andre says, hey, weird question that I wanted to ask for a long time. Since my birthday is closing in, can you send me the Lego Ninjago Gardens? I really want that set, but it would be amazing coming from you. I wish I could afford such gifts to shower you all with. If you can, of course. I wish I could. I wish I could, buddy. I do have Ninjago City Gardens. I can't wait to build that. I think it actually might come sooner than I think. And I've been thinking about that recently because I'm wondering, will that set go on a Mills plate? Not sure. Not sure if I'm going to sink down from Mills from another place and then sink down into my water area. Not sure. I'm very curious what others think about Mills plating Ninjago City Gardens. Not sure I've seen too many examples of it, so I'm just a young one. I'm young in the Lego world, but I sure do love it. All right. Feels like I'm plating up a Mills, but my Mills plates have good support. Unlike this, unlike that right there, whatever that is, unacceptable. Unacceptable flexing on that beautiful plate. All right, got that. And lots of different colors, I'm assuming, to help the build, help the building process. Meaning just sort of all these little light and dark bluish gray. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Alexander. What's up, Alexander? Tell me, why have you been naughty, buddy? What'd you get?
Hello there.
Another Bad Batch shuttle for 40? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not bad at all. You got... That's not naughty. That is legit right there. A $40 Bad Batch shuttle. Was that a clearance? Was that a Wally World clearance, bro? That's amazing. Wow. Those kind of deals make me excited. Also got Ironmonger for 15. That's decent. I think that's a $35 set. Maybe 40. I can't remember how much Ironmonger was. I didn't get it. I didn't get the Ironmonger only because the helmet, it looked okay. And just another reason is I've slowed down on my Marvel purchases a little bit. Alright, let's see if I'm doing this right. I am not. But that is awesome, Alexander. Yeah, they double marked it from 80 down to 40. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. I've never, ever seen a Bad Batch shuttle go for less than 80. Never. That's such a score, bro. That was a fun build. I enjoyed the build, but the pieces that you can reclaim from that set, all that sand blue. Beautiful. Okay. This is interesting. I've got a couple of pieces left over which are gonna plague me. So I have two 2x2s left. The joys of Wally World. I can't believe it that you're still finding stuff over there for clearance even. But yeah, they must really want that out of there. They do not want that set on the shelves anymore. And I'm guessing there was only one of them. I've had 4 of them for all under 50 bucks. I want to live near your Wally World. No one's buying Lego over there or something. Wow, that's amazing, bro. Great deal. Great. Okay, I see where these pieces go now. They're gonna go back here. Let's double check. Right here and here. Okay. I don't move forward unless I feel confident I have every piece on there. Okay. Wow. It's a Falcon. It's big. Yeah, Walmart. Walmart, they got the scores sometimes. All right, I'm putting those pieces away. Yeah, I'm wild with clearance sales. Wow. I keep going, but it seems like every Walmart I've gone into, I'm at the tail end of their clearance. Every one. And there's only a few sets in there that are not worth it. Not at all worth it. Okay. The southern name for Walmart. I've actually picked that up from Alexander. I use that term quite a bit. Mr. 23Z for sure. That's Wally World. That's Wally World for you. Alright, no extra pieces in there. That's super cool, bro. I'm glad you scored. That's a great score right there. I could imagine all the stuff you could do with all that sand blue. Let's see it. Ah, we got Chewbacca here. This is so cool. I'm going to dig through and find his pieces real quick. Oh, that's right. He has the big headdress. Let's see if I can get to this overcam. So I can at least show you. Hey, look at that thing. This thing's awesome. It's like Halloween, and I'm going to put on a Chewbacca outfit. I love this. I don't know if anyone's seen the misprint. Luckily, I didn't get a misprint. Looks pretty good to me. But the misprint that puts that printing on his face on the back is pretty wild. Alexander says, I own 2 Ninjago City Gardens. Going to get one more for my island. My gosh. Have you thought about putting like 2 or 3 together to be a massive skyscraper? I've seen that. I've seen where people have put like 10 of them together. It gets crazy, actually. But very cool. So that's kind of neat. We have this dark brown torso, no printing at all. Okay. I'm sure that's sort of a rare piece. I'm just guessing. Just the dark brown torso with nothing. All right, Chewbacca looking good. I'm going to head back and make sure I have his weapons correctly. He's got the crossbow, but it's going to need a stud shooter. All right, I'm going to come back down a little bit closer here. Hey, Chewbacca. Looking good there, buddy. Linda says Ninjago Gardens is a great set. Have it and can't wait to build it. Don't blame you for wanting it. Andre, yes, of course. Jacob says, nephew, wake up and we're going to Walmart. That's so awesome. Do it, man. I mean, I just feel like all of my Walmarts, the clearance is over. Either, the sharks came in and they vacated everything there. Didn't quite open everything up, so I'm going to dump out this last bag here. Spread out my pieces a little bit so I can find this awesome piece. And the crossbow does need the stud shooter sort of actuator or whatever we want to call it. There it is. And a single red stud. Feels like this should be a disc, but no. There it is. Okay. Locked and loaded. And Chewbacca, right-handed. Okay, good stuff, Chewbacca. Thank you much. I'm going to stick Chewbacca over here with Bulio, voiced by Mark Hamill. Let's move these guys over a little bit. Like what I see. Pretty cool. This camera has sort of a dull color. It's not my favorite, but it does work. It works for what I need it to work for. Oh, you missed the dots clearances? Yeah. For all the greeble tiles. Oh, that'd be cool. I never thought about that. It seems like all the dots stuff, there's not a lot of, you know, rock greebling parts. They're all colorful. There's too many colorful pieces. I'd love to get a dots pack that's nothing but dark gray and light gray. That would be awesome. Linda says California Walmart's straight lame for Lego deals. Yeah, I agree. Andre saying maybe I can negotiate with my parents for a Ninjago City Gardens. Whew, do it, buddy. It's the only way. That's funny. Alright, we got Chewbacca. And plugging ahead. Boy, it was so fun to build the bugle. Just having all those figs. Every single bag had a fig in it. It was a really fun build. I enjoyed that one a lot. Seems like some of these sets come and go so quickly. In this live streaming world I'm doing, it's just like boom, I built it so fast, it feels like, and under this lighting that I almost forget that experience. I don't know why, maybe because I'm doing so many things at once. I'm handling the chat, making sure that nothing's failing with my cameras. You know, it's just a wild world over here. Okay, let's get this going. Try and keep it on cam if I can. Something's not right with that lay. Okay, I see it. There we go. Oh my gosh, we have a block. The set includes a block. A beautiful 2x6. Let's pop this thing in. Alexander23Z says it retires this winter. Better grab it while it lasts, I believe. And you're talking about Ninjago City Gardens? I thought they weren't going to raise the price of sets that were going to retire. That's the word I heard. I thought it was. I feel like it might be around longer, but wow, they actually raised the price of Ninjago City Gardens by $50. And if it retires in 2023, I think I'll be happy. Because I got a couple. Maybe more. That's a beautiful set. Something I'm very happy to own. And someday I will step it up like Alexander and build a couple of them. Boy, I can't wait. Someday. North Carolina. Redonkulous here. I tend to use that term as well. I like that term. Shocked. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, we have an imposter among us? Who is this? We can't be having an imposter. No imposters here. Jacob says, if George Lazenby James Bond was to meet Sean Connery James Bond, what do you think Sean's James Bond would say? I think he would say, you must be joking. No, I actually think he would be cordial and polite. He is a gentleman spy. So I believe he would, and he might have a nice one-liner. I don't think Sean Connery would be rude in any way. Sean Connery was not rude to my father when my father was able to meet him on set, in his, trailer. Sean Connery had this special trailer for him to relax in between scenes, and knock on the door, and my dad was allowed within a certain, distance of him, and Sean Connery signed a brand new 2-shilling note that my dad had brought with him, and just an amazing story right there. To be able to meet the man would be awesome. All right, I think I got all of that. Pushing onward here. Let's see my cam. Let's get this a little bit closer to me. Weren't due to retire. Looks like we got cut off right there, but I think I'm back. Hopefully everything's looking good for you guys. I saw a full-blown disconnection right there. Hopefully we're all still together here. I still see the chat coming in. Let's go ahead and see the participants. Yeah, we might have had a hard drop right there. Sorry, guys. If you weren't dropped, I'm glad you're still here. And if you were dropped, come on back. I'll be here for you. Looks like we're having really hard internet happening right now. Wow. I'll just kind of hang and ride this one out. Wow. What's going on over there? What are you doing? Sipping pina coladas, huh? Get it going. Keep pedaling. We're losing signal fast. We're losing signal. Yeah, it's been around for 3 years. For sure it has, Alexander. And hopefully, again, you guys are still up in the live stream. What a crazy drop I just saw. Huge drop. Huge fail. And, gosh, when I see those, I saw red lights everywhere. I think we're back. Andre's out of here? All right, gotta go. P.S. Next time, build the gardens. Next time. I'll think about it. I'm going to think about that. I really want the gardens built. It's going in my city for sure. And I'm actually pushing forward on a lot of city builds. So yeah, very good. Later, Andre. Good to see you. You're saying, Jacob's saying, not the actors, but James Bond character of each actor. Okay. He's still a gentleman spy, though. It's actually night for me. Okay, Andre. Where are you at, Andre? Where are you, in Italy? Could be real late for you. Just a guess. Maybe you've told me before. You don't have to say anything, though. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that Ninjago City Gardens thing is wild. They raised it $50. I don't know if they had to, but they did. And I think it's going to stick around for a little bit, but it could still retire. End of 2023 or something like that, sure. I don't doubt it. About it. Definitely love my Star Wars. There's Linda. I think Ninjago City Gardens has been around for 2 years, actually, Alexander. It's been around for a while. I don't remember. It's always been around since I've been doing Lego. So it must have been somewhat new when I started Lego. I don't know. Crazy. Ah, in the UK. Okay, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I get it. We have like a 7 or 8 hour time difference between us. But glad you're in on here, Andre. And definitely makes me feel good. Like that good. That good. I'm seeing Jacob saying, oh no, I'm buffering. Yeah, it's kicking up again. Bad connection again. Wow. What's going on over there? I saw you had your feet up for a second. No, you got to keep pedaling. You have to. Let's get this signal. Boost the gain. Patch me in. All right, we'll get it handled. Okay, but for real, see you later. Dude, love you. Thanks, bro. Good to see you, Andre. Next time, my friend. We'll see you next time. You're awesome, bro. All right, Andre is up on the Audi. And we'll check Andre on the next one for sure. Don't like those mold marks. Let's see. Jacob says The Gardens was released in January 2021. What? Really? January 2021? It's going to stick around a little bit longer, you'd think. Wow, I bought it in March of 2021. I didn't know it was that new when I bought it. But I was so excited to get it. I remember when I had 300 subscribers on YouTube. I just bought some Lego. I was so stoked. I was halfway out of the mall. I turned around, walked back, and because of one time zone in the UK, hard disconnect again. Wow, I actually had a full-blown disconnect again. I don't know what's causing this. Crazy. I'm pretty sure that we're good here. I don't know what's going on. I'm having really crazy connection issues. Hopefully you guys are still out there. Wow. Jacob says that's what Google said, at least. I don't know for sure, but I'm the DC theme guy. Linda says, I knew The Gardens had not been out for more than 2 years because I bought it on release day. January 2021. Confirmed. Right there. There we go. At Downtown Disney. Yes. How cool. Good place to buy it. Good place to buy it. Pretty much an awesome store. I didn't get the best customer experience over there. And I did a survey. And I voiced my opinion on the survey. And I got a reply from the manager. And I was so written off. The reply was so generic. And just, they didn't care. They did not care about my woes. But I did have a bad experience at that store. I know that they get a lot of people coming in and out of that store. But at other stores I go to, I feel like I get like a direct connection, like eye contact from employees. And maybe just like a little bit extra care or extra love. I don't know what it is. But at that store, I had picked up 2 Snow Trooper battle packs. They were kind of new. I think it was 2022 I was there. So 2 Snow Trooper battle packs, nothing big. And the guy, I come up to the register, I set down my 2 battle packs. He grabs one of them with like an angry face, and he puts it on the counter behind him, and he starts ringing me up. I'm like, where? Can I not buy 2 battle packs? You guys have 300 of them on the shelf over there. I can't have 2 battle packs. Anyway, it was intense. Because I felt like I was being scolded without any words. And so I filled it out in the survey. I felt like the guy could have let me know, oh, we only have a limit of 1. But he basically like grabbed it. He's like, no. Don't you even try and buy more than 1. Anyway, since then I've been able to acquire my Snow Trooper battle packs, but that was quite an experience for me. Thought I'd mention that. Linda Taylor says, I'm getting a lot of buffering and freezing. Yeah, too, Ian. Which store are you talking about, Ian? Definitely was talking about the Downtown Disney store. I had just a weird experience there. And sorry about the buffering. It's crazy. Looks like we're back now. I saw red lights across the board up on my screen, and it did say disconnecting and reconnecting. Who knows what's going on, but glad you guys are still with me. It's been a wild one today. This day has had its connection issues. Evie Games says, in my opinion, I think the Marvel is better than DC, and that DC is getting lame. But I will still go and see the films. The Batman was the best one. Wow. I appreciate your opinion on that. I enjoyed the new Batman. The Batman. I can't even say it right. But yeah, I enjoyed that movie very much. I'm glad I saw it. Hopefully some people weren't completely booted out. I know it's hard to come back to a stream after you get completely booted off. But I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. We are sending this signal through space and time. Trying our best to get it done right. Alright. I hope it's not on my end. Maybe there's a solar storm going on. Lag spike. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're seeing here. Yeah. Well, yeah, the connection is pretty poor. Well, hopefully hang in there, guys. I apologize for the bad connection. Not sure what's making this connection so bad today as opposed to any other day. I just turned off like the Wi-Fi on my phone, so sometimes I can call up to my lady addshot up there and find out if anyone's on the internet, but I think they're gone, so they took off. Linda says, I agree, and find the employees friendlier at the Glendale Galleria Lego store. I've been to that one too. I also like the associates better at the South Coast Plaza store. I'm not sure where that is, but that's cool. I've been to the Glendale store. That's a nice looking store. That's where I first saw Voltron for the first time on the shelf, and I was just like, wow, look at that. That's a Lego Voltron right there. Anyway, that's cool. All right, I think I got all that. Pushing on. We're kind of working in this rear area. I think I better switch it up to this cam for a second so we can actually see the Falcon and all my pieces. It's probably Tygrone's fault. There you are, Joseph. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Joseph coming in right at the right time. I like it, buddy. Good to see you. Let's go full over real quick. I actually haven't seen Tygrone today, have I? I don't think we've seen Tygrone today. I don't know. Where is Tygrone? Someone hit that guy up. Hit him up on Discord. You know, it's like I make a cup of coffee right before the live stream. By the time I take my first sip, it's an hour and 45 minutes in. It's cold. I need to brew coffee when I want it. Just like a push button right next to me. Yeah, it could be Tygrone's fault. Maybe not. Tygrone got a new phone, though. So ever since he got a new phone, he hasn't been bounced, like at all. I don't know. I haven't seen the word bounced come out, which is good to hear. That means things are going good on this end. All right, we are working over in this region now, so I'm going to bring it over closer to here. Yeah, big hello to Joseph. Good to see Joseph. There we go. Got that little storage box right there. Excited to see what kind of detailing they have inside the ship. I'm sure it's nothing like the UCS, but it's fun to build anyway. Like it. This is my jam right here. This is when Black and White Guy usually comes out, when this song's playing. 20% drop frames. Kick it up. Kick it up into high gear, buddy. Let's not drop this one. Let's keep it together. Nice. Nothing like relaxing with the pup on the lap. Kicking back, petting the dog. I miss having a dog. Kind of like something I think I need in my life at some point. I decided not to get another dog a couple of years ago, maybe about 3 years ago, perhaps, when my dog passed. And I just decided it was hard to see my boy go, so. Joseph says, very nice. 2-year-old daughter napping on my lap. Great times. Wow, that's cool. Special right there, man. Special. 2's a good age. They say terrible 2s, but I think I didn't experience terrible 2s. I experienced terrible 3s. 3s was the tougher one for some reason. Yeah, I'm sure it's different for all. Wow, we have a kitchen. I've got a kitchen. Who knew there'd be a kitchen inside the Falcon? I love it. With a stove pot here, sort of a gunmetal gray. All right, I like what I see. Moving on. The red cup, okay. Still looking at a 21% frame drop. Just kind of hanging in there, it looks like. We had some real bad cut connection earlier, so sorry about that, guys, but hang in there, I'll be here for you. Evie Games says, sorry to hear about your dog. I know how it feels. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. And that boy, I got him before I met Lady Addshot, before I met my wife, and we had traveled everywhere together. That dog stuck his toes in the Atlantic Ocean, the Gulf of Mexico, the Pacific Ocean. He was in the Rio Grande with me. I carried him under my arm and crossed into Mexico with my boy Sagan. So he's been to Mexico. He also went to Canada. This dog traveled all over North America, and he was just a big part of my life for a long time. And then I had kids, or I had my daughter, and he passed when my daughter was about 2 years old, and he really liked her. He was a ferocious dog, but for some reason he was cool with my oldest. Amazing. Joseph says, same here. We lost our dog last summer. Can't do it again. Oh man, that's tough. I just said, the only thing I said is I love having a dog. It's a lot of work. I don't have to walk my dog living where I live. I live on a large piece of land here, so he can do his business anywhere. And I'm fenced in at the upper portion here. So it's great having a dog here where I live. I just said to myself, you know what? I'm going to wait till my daughter's about maybe 7 years old, so that she can help take care of it, stuff like that. It can teach her a lot of things. Oh, there they come. Here comes the nasty ones. Not sure if I can do anything now with that. Maybe I can. I'm not seeing the option. Here they come. I don't think I have the ability, but I probably can. Let's read some of the comments I may have missed, though. Uh-oh, okay. Linda says it's so hard to lose your fur baby. Joseph and Ian, yeah. Such unconditional love. Isn't that true? Doesn't matter if you're gone for 5 hours or 5 minutes. When you walk in that door, they're just like, it's like, what, dude? I just had to go to the shed. You know? You come back, he's just like, oh my gosh, I missed you. Yeah, that kind of stuff is unconditional love right there. And they learn how to be your best friend. They learn how to make things good. Yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. Evie Game says, I'm 100% sure that your doggo is in doggy heaven. Very, very proud and thankful of you and where you have come with YouTube. Thank you so much, Evie. I appreciate that. Wow, thank you. It's very nice. Hey, what's up, David the Stormtrooper? No, I haven't gotten it yet. You know what? I was going to look it up. I actually have it written down. Do you want me to prove it to you? Hold on. I'm going to prove it to David. All right, this is my paper right here. So to prove to David, right here I have written down, fix the camera glitch. That was from yesterday. And get the sound General Kenobi. Got to get that one for Mighty Hawk. And hide your kids. Hide your kids. It's on here, bro. I'll get it. I'll get it soon. Don't you worry, bro. That's cool. Good to see you, David the Stormtrooper. Welcome in, my friend. I'll have it soon enough.
Hello there.
I'll have it soon enough, my friend. Not a bot. Yes. Yeah, the bots just came in. It's a big... Dogs are awesome. Dogs are awesome. Man's best friend for a reason. All right, let's get back in on this. Kind of working over on this side now, if I can turn it around. Yeah, I'm feeling it actually right now. I'm feeling it in my tum-tum right now. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about my boy, thinking about those times we shared, and it's just like I feel it in my gut. It's a gut feeling. He's still with me. He's still with me. They never go away if you continue to tell the stories of them. So that's my biggest story I have about my dog is just like Canada, Mexico, crossing the Rio Grande together. It's just crazy. The Atlantic, the Pacific. We crossed the country, did tons of camping. And you know what? He was such a wild and crazy dog that I could never camp near other people. So I'm not talking about campsites where you got campsite all next to each other. Nah, he would not do that very well at all. He would cause disturbances and want to eat everybody up. So where I camped was usually in the middle of nowhere. Kind of like where I live, in the middle of nowhere. So I like to find the most remote places. That's why I loved camping in Nevada and Arizona and all these places. Oh yeah, it was a few years back, but it happens. Everyone knows who's owned a dog. They only live about 1/10 of our lives. Just to say maybe an average life of a dog is about 10 to 12 years old. Some live longer, a lot longer, of course. But they're just there for that portion of your life. So for me, it was like my late 20s through my 30s. And yeah, he shared a good experience with me. But he was a handful. Taught me a lot about dogs in general. I think the next dog I get will probably be a little bit more tame. A little bit easier with other people, maybe. All right, hopefully we can get this signal boosted. Come on, boost the gain, buddy. Boost it. Let's get this thing rolling. All right, I like what I see there. Moving on. Oh, there it comes again. I don't think I could... I can do something to bring it up. Yeah, again. They're fast. They're real fast. Let's see what I can do. I can try something. I just don't want to mess... Like, my internet's always looking bad right now. I can, hide that user. I'm not even going to say the name of it. Let's see what I can do here. This is a dangerous move right here. Okay, I don't know. I'm watching the numbers. Hopefully they don't kick up too crazy. All right, checking it out. Let's see. Numbers still look good. There you are, buddy. I'm going to boot him. Got it. He's gone. Nailed it. Look at that. Message deleted. I can do it on my own now. That is pretty cool. All right, I like that. Good stuff. Okay, I'll use that when I need it next time. Cool. And it looks like the internet is still kind of hanging out. Hopefully we're all still together here. I'm reporting you as a chat funny number. Oh, I just nuked them. They're done. Oh, I didn't even see this. I didn't even see Dio. This is really cool. Hi, Dio. A little bit on the bright side of this cam here. But there's Dio. I wonder if they're going to have me place him. This is a cool one. I like this. I think the same unit comes with the Dio that I picked up. The buildable Dio. I'm glad I grabbed that. Got it on Amazon for a sweet deal. Let's go ahead and throw this over here. Come on, Dio. Don't fail me now. All right, Dio's in. Dio's in. We're good. We're good. All right, and this is where we're at. All right. Well, I'm actually happy that I was able to handle that myself. Didn't take too long. Hopefully still everyone is connected with us. And we don't want a poor experience on the live stream. We can't have that. As we build up the details on the Falcon. The baby Falcon. Linda says I reported the bot as well. Headshot. Nice. They can't get rid of those. It's so funny. I heard something crazy though, that they do not work very hard at removing some of these bots because they're actually, these bots are like watching, they're boosting the numbers on YouTube, and so, or they engage in YouTube. So what that's doing is it's good for the advertisers. I think there's some weird stuff going on to where YouTube's like, yeah, we'll let it slide a little bit. We'll let them come in because if we cut out all those bots, our numbers will tank and the advertisers will leave. I don't know. I heard that. Heard that somewhere. But it's just a bot. I don't know. Some kind of fakey. I used to think it was an actual person behind a computer, but that was not the case. Let's see if I can... Alright, got everything here. David the Stormtrooper says, YouTuber's biggest dream. Someone watching them on the toilet. You get so interesting that the person watching you sits on the toilet and watches you. Well, I guess that's good. I don't need to know those details, but could be true. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know about those details, buddy, but I'm not going to say I haven't done it. I think we all kind of can't get away from our phones. That's the problem. Set the phone down every now and then. Alright, we got this going. Let's get back in a little closer, building up something here. And there's my 1x2. I like it. Okay, I'm just going to set that there for a second. Let's see what else I need. Some more double cheese. And it looks like we have our first sticker. Alright, and again, I did show the sticker pack earlier. Not too bad. You knew it, Linda. You knew it. Linda says, I knew we would get back to the toilet humor again. That's all that happens over here. That's all we get over here day in and day out. Nothing but the best toilet humor. Okay, first sticker going on this 2x2 slope. It does get quiet at times when I lay a sticker on, but a decent lay. I don't love it, but I'm not going to lift it. Okay. Just wiping off any goo that I might have unseated on there. That looks fine. It's straight at least. Alright, this thing's gonna go... Did I miss something? No. Okay. Oh, I definitely laid this piece wrong right here. This. And it wants the black antenna here. Curious what I'm working on. I have no idea. We'll see. What? Lego Head Raid? Do I remember that? I remember the raid that we had. That was awesome. That was memorable. I think that's the raid we're talking about. You guys had just come off a live stream somewhere. That was super cool. Linda says, I hate my phone and love to curse at it. You know, it's like the phone is so a part of my life. It's... And I remember when phones were like $900, and I was just like, you know what? I'd spend $1,500 for a phone. I use it so much, I use it like a computer. Guess what happened a year or two later? $1,500 or how much these phones are now. It's insane. And I kind of have to keep up sort of top of the line because I use it for filming. All right, I'm taking Dio. Dio wants to be over here. So we just nailed Dio to the build. I like it. He has a place. It's a really cool little fig, if you can even call it a fig. A micro fig, maybe. Linda says, but I love my Mac, and whispers sweet nothings into its ear. I do like my Mac as well. I'm on a PC right now, so like I said, I did that update this morning. Everything exploded. I was having feedback and echoing and all sorts of things, and I didn't really want to do the update. I just saw that it has been out so long. I thought they fixed all the bugs. They didn't. The bugs are here. Alright, where's my printed double cheese? There you are. And we have a double jumper to throw on as well. Try and keep that on frame. Tunes! Oh, you didn't miss much. The connection got dropped really hard a couple times. I mean, really bad connection for a little while. Now it seems stable. So what's happening is there are satellites that are passing overhead constantly. And what it does is there's a handshake between one satellite and the next one. Oh, there it comes again. Let's see how fast I can do it this time. Let's see how I can drop these guys off the planet. Oh, wait. What's going on? Let's do it. There it is. Got it. How fast am I? Nailed it. Wow, I'm good. Okay. I like it. Alright, I like that I'm able to control my own destiny now. There it is. I only allowed him five messages busted in. So yeah, what I was saying is, yeah, I'm on the Starlink internet setup, so they're constantly traveling overhead. Sometimes, and I've experienced this only at night, where there's a delay or something's wrong and there's not a satellite to hand it off to, and my internet will go down for like 30 minutes. It's only happened like once or twice that I can remember, but it happens. Yeah, a little spam. We did have a little spam earlier, but now I'm able to knock them out. I like what I see here. And it doesn't mess with my connection too much. So I like it. Just a little spam, that's all. David's like, go away. Linda says, that's why I hated my PC and switched to the MacBook Air, and I never looked back. Yeah, that's cool. And you know what? I have Macs that run PC and Mac on the same thing, but now they don't do that anymore with the new M1 chips. So that's kind of sad that that happened. But because of all the chip shortages, Apple got smart and they saw this coming long time ago. So all these shortages that are happening right now, like chip shortages, most companies were prepared for this, and they knew it was going to happen, like Apple. So they're making their own chips right now. David says, read my comment. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, we have a red alert. Let's see. Red alert.
Red alert.
David says, a man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Build the new rescue helicopter. A man and a rescue helicopter has fallen into the river in Lego City. I read it. Good stuff, buddy. Is that in your Lego City? Are you having that issue in yours? Wow, is this the cockpit? I guess it is. Alright, let's toss her in there. So up here, this is the cockpit. It's tiny. There's definitely not room for like 6 passengers in the cockpit, or 4. So definitely not quite minifigure scale. But I'm sure the UCS Falcon will be a little better on that scale. EV Game says, will you be going live on the 15th of October? It's a Saturday. That's my birthday. And I'll become a British 17-year-old. Awesome. What does that get you over there? Does that allow you to go to pubs at 17? I don't know. So many youngins in the chat, Crispy says. Absolutely. Absolutely there are. Hopefully you weren't cut off by all the craziness, Crispy. We had a lot of disconnections. Hopefully I was still running good in the background there. We'll have to kick up things a notch. That's cool, though. Glad to have you in here, EV Games. And yes, I probably will be live streaming on October 15th. Maybe we'll do... I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'm definitely going to do the haunted house. I need to get prepared. I have a lot of Mills plates that I need to get ready. The haunted house may... I'm not sure what to do with the haunted house. I think I'll be prepared for it, but once it goes in the city, it won't be able to open up, I think. It'll be a fun build. Crispy says, nah, I've been working here the whole time. Just working. Work it hard, buddy. Like to see that. Like to see it a lot. I feel like I'd never give my store enough time, but it's coming. I finally will probably start releasing a couple of Bricklink style videos, Lego sorting videos in the next couple weeks. I'm kind of getting there. I really need to get back on it, and there's probably going to be a labeling video because I need to label 3,000 cabinets. That's going to be fun. So we'll get on that. So there's the cockpit there. Let's go back overhead, see where we're at. Looking like a nice detailed ship here. Good stuff. Work it, buddy. Work it. The best things come to those who are working. Working hard. Yeah, Linda says, happy early birthday, EV Games. Yeah. Where do you live? I'd love to live in one of the villages of the Cornwall area of England. Wow. That would be amazing. I saw pictures of Edinburgh, I think it is. Is that Scotland, though? I'm not 100% sure of my United Kingdom there, but it looked like a Harry Potter town. I want to go there. David said 2 red alerts. A man stole my helmet. Terrible. I'm 15 now. Did I tell you that yesterday? I don't think you did. I've assumed... Oh, wow, we're getting hit hard today. Let's get back in on this. See how fast I can get. You're out of here, buddy. Gone. You're out. I'm so fast now. Wait, did it work? Thought it worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay. I'm fast. That's Scotland, Toon says. Yes. Edinburgh. I really would like to go there someday. All right. That's good. I think I like what I see there. I want to bring up that all the time. I can even be faster with that, I think. If I pop it open into a new window, pop my chat. I'm just like learning as I go here. This is so funny. Not sure if I can do it. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to go there. I saw just a few images, and somebody I know went there recently and was just like, it was the most amazing place. Just like built up on top of each other, Harry Potter-esque. I would have a good time visiting a place like that. Evie Game says, in the UK, you're not supposed to say your actual location. Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it unless you feel comfortable doing so. But if it's a social faux pas, don't do that either. Can't have it. Jacob says, get out of here, love chat. No one wants to be loved. We want Lego, you dumb bot. Yeah, I hear you. Wicked, wicked. They attack with full ferociousness. You know, I haven't seen that in a while. It's been a few weeks since I've even seen that. So either YouTube's opened up the floodgates again, or something. We'll figure it out. And just doing this little micro build here. Kind of cool. Crispy says, Linda Taylor, sorry, missed your greeting because of the bot. Yeah, I know. That's what happens is I probably missed a few things too. Let me know if I missed you guys. David the Stormtrooper said, I'm Scottish. Awesome, buddy. I didn't know that. I missed that because of the love bot. Love bot busted in. Get going, love bot. You're not wanted here. No, don't ever go to one of those sites. That's how you get your identity stolen. I think Jacob asked me, is that from experience once? And I said, nope, I just guarantee you. Those people are out to steal everything you hold dear. Linda says, yes, that is in Scotland, addshot. Edinburgh is another place in the UK I would live in a heartbeat. Wow. Wouldn't that be cool? Just that's an adventure right there. You know, I think some of us kind of feel that way. Like, you get stuck in a certain place and you want something new. Is it going to be Idaho? Is it going to be Hawaii? Is it going to be Edinburgh? Could be. And yeah, David the Stormtrooper. I'm Scottish as well by heritage. I have some Scottish in me. In fact, my last name is very much Scottish. My name, Ian, is Scottish for John. So, yeah. Proud of that. Proud of that. David says, tomorrow I'm going to rickroll the YouTube staff by reporting the rickroll video for nudity. Careful, man. Those YouTube guys don't play. They don't play. They like those bots. They bring up the numbers for advertisers. They probably introduce them every couple weeks just to get the numbers up. These advertisers want to see results. They're not paying YouTube for nothing. All right, I think I got that down. Moving on. Moving forward. Okay, let's get this little rotating element here. Linda says, the architecture is amazing in Scotland, David. Yes. Linda says, just your town, not your actual address, Evie. Ah, yes, but still, you'd be giving it up. Toon says, love the Scots. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, Indo, what's up, buddy? Indo's in the house. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome, Indo. Yes, we're doing a Falcon. It's not a huge Falcon. It's we're doing the smaller Falcon. We're doing the one that's this big. Pretty big, though. I pretty much like this one a lot so far. Happy to be building it. I don't have a decent Falcon in my collection right now, so I'll start with this one. We'll step it forward to some other builds. And when I finally open my UCS, I'll be happy. But I think what I want to do is get to a finished sort of construction. I want to finish in here. And then it'll feel better to me to place some of my larger sets and build them. So I think that's the plan. And it's Falcon time. You got it. That's cool. Welcome in, my friend. There we go. Getting it straight, getting it right. plenty of places to mess up on this one. Don't mess it up. Carry it through to the end. Carry the torch. Finish your Lego shed first, I know. It is a big old shed. It surely is. The Lego shed will be hopefully very comfy soon. It's comfy now, but got a lot of work to do. Gotta keep focusing. And yes, I haven't done that installation yet, but when I get back to some more Lego room work, that's coming next. I was able to just recently kind of finish some of the last bits of wiring. That's important. You got to get everything in the walls before you cover them. So I'm kind of getting there, slowly but surely. And I appreciate the big support everyone gave me on the last drop, the Lego Room Office video drop. I got a lot of comments. Not a lot of views, but it seemed like more than half the people that watched it left a comment. Felt that way. It was really cool to respond to everybody. All right. Good stuff. Liking how this thing is building up right now. Oops. Colors are a little blown out. I'm using a brighter setting today. I'm doing so much testing, like on the fly. And yeah. Linda says, you don't want to have to keep moving your Lego around. Yes. That's how sets break. Yeah. Watched your newest video on the Lego Room Office. Progress, Ian. A little bit of progress, yeah. I find that with the live streaming, it's something that I really like to do, but it's so consuming of my energy. I'm going full on for 4, 5, 6 hours, whatever it may be. And then after I'm done streaming, I'm just like, I almost can't do anything. It's a very intense day for me, but I think I'm getting used to it a little more. And like last night, I worked about 5 hours in here after live streaming, which is great. And I was pushing forward on some things that needed to be done. And it's very important. All right, where's this thing gonna go? Somewhere over here. Got it. Solid connection over here. This thing is a very solid piece. If the span bots come spam, do this to them? What did you write? Just rickroll them? I wish I could. Oh no, Tunes. I wish I did. Wow, that's a nice one. The Monster Fighters haunted house? I know what you're talking about. Wow, I wish. That's a good long retired set. Well, I don't know about long retired, but I missed it. I remember seeing that one in the store. I think when I was first getting into Lego, I feel like it retired sometime beginning of 2021. That's my guess. And so it just went right by me and then it was gone. It's hard to find any of those sets. You still can find it, but the prices are up there. No, it is just the haunted house, the larger haunted house. Has that Egyptian theme, has the elevator, very tall building. Great for a Lego city. It's a white whale of yours. Wow. How much do you think that one's going for, the Monster Fighters one? Oh, 2018. Wow. 2018 it retired? Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of, is there a haunted school or something? Oh, what was it? I can't remember. It was like an interactive set where you could hold a phone up to it and see things inside. Maybe that was what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, so if it retired in 2018, it's going to have a hefty price tag on there. See if I can raise this up just a little more. Try and bring more into this. There we go. Oh my gosh. Nah. Yeah, that ain't my white whale for that price. I know I have some sets like that are my white whales that are about that much. But yeah, that haunted house wouldn't take precedent. I need a sand crawler. That's about $600 or more. Sheesh. Yeah, I want me a UCS sand crawler. But if they release another one, I would be very content and happy about that. Ah, the Hidden Side set. Yes, Hidden Side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hidden Side, that's what it is. Yeah, the Hidden Side. Maybe that's what I was talking about there. Hidden Side. I just remember seeing something in the Lego store. I thought, I'm trying to think about it, but it's not coming to me because I wasn't following Lego so closely when I first started. It was just like I was tinkering around at first. I had not switched my YouTube channel over. I was still running away from my drone every day, but I was buying Lego. And then all of a sudden, when things in your life take precedent and you're a YouTuber, that's what happens, is that the content shifts. And so it was not a good thing for my channel because I totally flatlined my channel for over a year. I flatlined my channel. But I've put in the work, I've put in the hard work, and it was kind of like starting over again. So really took me a while to get to this point, and hopefully we can keep carrying it on. I do love Lego. I don't see it disappearing in my life anytime soon, which is great. Let's see what's going on with this piece. Where's it going to go? I think it's going to be fine. I'm doing all these the same way. Toon says, had it on the hook for $350, but she got away. That would have been sweet right there. That's a better price to pay. General Grievous Beans is back. Welcome, buddy.
Hello there.
Supremer. I'm gonna nickname you Supremer. You better drop that Supremer. You said that was a tuber. I think you said that. All right, I'm just gonna set this down here. I think we're working on the rear end right here. And also curious about another thing, because I've had a lot of talk about, or at least Calvin and Tyrone have said stuff like, no one sleeps until the Falcon flies, which makes sense and is fun to go with. But I'm wondering, would I get more views or better views by staggering my Falcon builds every day, like 8 hours a day for, I don't know how many days, 5 days maybe it would take, maybe more, maybe 6 days? Would it be better to stagger them? Because I remember watching people who have done this, and boy, I went to sleep all night, woke up in the morning, they're still going, tuned in for like a little bit and left, did my day, came back later, popped in just to see if they were still going. Yes, they were. So I didn't spend a lot of time watching because I don't think I'm going to waste 50 hours watching somebody build it. Yeah, I'm curious. I think the best way to do the Falcon would just be to kind of just do steady, hard days and get through it. I don't know, just a thought. Someday it's going to happen. It's going to happen someday. I am putting all these on the same way. All these tiles are getting the same treatment. I'm a little nervous that I'm doing my treatment wrong though. Let's see. I'm gonna look ahead in the instructions and see how these are gonna lay. I'm actually gonna look at the box art too, see if they hide. Oh yeah, they'll be hidden. Looking for mold marks. There's a mold mark on the bottom of every single one of these. So, hey Jacob, what's happening? How much pieces in this Falcon set? 1,351. 1,351 pieces. Yeah, it's a nice size. I mean, I'm kind of happy with this thing so far. Let's see if I can get the piece I need here. It's going to be a pretty decent sized Falcon. 1,300 pieces. Trying to think about how many pieces the Justifier was. Was that 1,300 pieces on the Justifier? I kind of forgot. Justifier was quite expensive. Quite an expensive set. Alright, jumping back to where I was. There we go. Okay. We're back. Good to see you, Jacob. Welcome in, my friend. Give you one of these.
Hello there.
Hello there, my friend. Hopefully you're enjoying your day. And of course, if you can, smash the like button. And anybody else who might be watching in the background, we do get people that watch in the background. And I like to remind them as well. Thank you guys for the support. Really appreciate it. We'll try and give you the best angle here, the best views. I'll try my best. Starting to think that this cam is a little bit blown out. If anyone feels the same way, when I look at that white piece, it just looks like overly white, just kind of blown out. Alright. See if we connect these together here. Pretty cool how that's going to work. General Grievous Bean says, by the way, do you know where D's is? I don't know where D's is. Jacob says, doing good. Finished my work a few hours ago. Good stuff, buddy. Hard work pays off, my friend. I say it all the time. Work hard. Work hard, play hard. Good job, buddy. Sometimes it's easy to kick back and not do what we're supposed to be doing. Way easier to pop on the TV and lay on the couch than it is to, push forward on your goals and everything that you need to be doing. Oh, I see what you're saying there. I thought you were going there anyway. That's old, Jacob. You got to come up with new material. I mean, not Jacob. Grievous Beans. I called you Jacob. I'm gonna get hurt for that one. All right, building up another one of these. I hope you are doing well. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for joining the live stream. Definitely gonna get one of those. That makes me feel good right there. Thank you, buddy. I am doing good, feeling good. Building a Star Wars set, that really makes me happy. I wasn't sure what I was gonna build last night. It was a total mystery. And I just started looking through the collection. I'm like, I gotta do it. I gotta build my Falcon. I've had this box for over 1.5 years. Just sitting in the closet. Been shuffling it around. Yeah, it's time. I'm doing a lot of building recently, so it feels good. Feels good to keep up with the collection. I don't believe in backlogs. I think it's great when people have like a whole lot of sets, just ready to build at any time, or maybe you're just a collector of boxes. I have no problems with that. Collector is a collector. Lego is highly collectible. I know you're playing, Beans. Just playing. I've got my own mod power now. This is a first for me. I was tinkering with it the other day, but I've got the ability. I've been knocking out the spam bots today. Doing good. Jacob says, are you planning... sorry, Jacob, yes. Jacob, are you planning to do a stream of the AT-AT? So which one are you thinking of? Like the smaller one or the larger one? Because yes, eventually I will build the AT-AT. I have that set. It's massive. It's up there. I don't even know if I have a cam that can show that. No, it's up there. It's like up on the top over there, my big one. Renee, what's up? Renee's in the house, everybody. Welcome, Renee. Good to see Renee in the house. Welcome, buddy. Big salute to you, my friend.
Hello there.
Says, hello, everyone. How are all the people, dogs, cats, and Martians doing today? Exactly. You know the deal over here. Good to see you. We're all doing well, Renee. Thanks for popping in, bud. Great to see you. We're just building the baby falcon, as I'm calling it. Not the microfighter, but the baby falcon. This is the play falcon. This is one that you can pick up and swoosh very easily. There's not a lot of people that attempt to swoosh the big falcon for fear that it might fall to pieces on you. That's so funny. So yeah, I'm not sure if you were speaking, Jacob, of the UCS AT-AT, because I almost built the smaller one today. I was like, which one should I build? It's about the same amount of pieces as this build here. I almost did the smaller AT-AT. It's a great set. I actually wanted to build it because I'm thinking of doing a Star Wars mock using a smaller AT-AT, which I think is fine. Renee's got the Micro Falcon. I think I have one right here, actually. Here it is. There's the little guy. Why do I have this sitting right next to me? I don't know. This is actually a stout, very cool build. I really enjoyed this build, I must say. It was a fun one to put together. Took a little bit of time. Okay, yes, I was thinking about the smaller one, 75288. The big one is a whole weekend job. Oh, easily. For me, it would be like a 5-day stream because I like to interact in the chat. I love the chat. So it is. Oh, come on, General Grievous Beans. Come on, you gotta come with original content, buddy. Original content is what we want. Okay, did I mess something up here? Oh, I did. I totally did. This is on the wrong side. There we go. I had those connected totally wrong. So yeah, the smaller one, I almost busted that out today, Jacob. Almost. It was a close one. Linda says, the Bear Cub and Martian are doing very well, Renee. Yeah, that's awesome. Renee says, I like the micro builds. Chewy is my favorite one. Which one is that? There's a Chewy microfighter or something? I'm not sure I know that one. I don't have all the microfighters. I wish I did sometimes. I kind of missed out on the Zori Bliss. That one's I think going for more than it was. Jacob says maybe the UCS AT-AT is good stuff to do for a longer stream. Part out the stream for more days, yeah. Like you were talking about a while ago. Yeah, I think that's the way I'd like to do it. I think these intense streams that go for 40 straight hours, I could do it. And I'm actually not afraid to try. I love to try something at least once. But I don't think I'll get as many views, possibly. I think it's important that you want to connect with your audience when they want to connect. So this seems to be a time I'm choosing right now, the 10 a.m. start time, Pacific Standard Time, of course. And if this works for people, then we just spend a good amount of time together, come back the next day, continue on fresh. Oh, that's hilarious. G Beans, my son says chicken. There we go. We're going to call you son. We're going to call you son, General Grievous Beans. If you act like a son, we'll treat you like a son. But Don't let me, don't make me be daddy unless you need a daddy figure in your life. I'll lay down the law. You know why I lay down the law, right? That's right. Nothing stands. I correct the whip. You know what I do. I do it well. All the time. Just like that. That's right. Crack the whip. Okay. There you go. So these smaller AT-AT probably would be, it would be a great set to do in one day. I could do that in a day, but it would take me, you know, good part of 8 or 9 hours, I'm sure. I'm the law. The Chewy set number is 75129. Search the web, Lego 75129. Oh, I'm not online. How brutal. My phone doesn't have any connection. I wanted to look it up. That's why I love the Discord server. It's a place where, like, you know, people can pop the pictures. And then I can check in and see what I'm missing. Jacob agrees. I like it. Yeah. I've done some of the, you know, creator expert cars, some of the larger ones in one day. Did the Camaro in one day, but that was like a 9-hour stream. I think I broke 9 hours. But I like to make sure I'm reading the comments. I know some comments can get skipped. And I do apologize. Just let me know. If there's a red alert, we can engage the red alert. And we'll get back on it. Oh, that's not right. Looks like we're almost getting down to bag 2, though. I'm actually happy about that. Not sure I'm moving very fast today, but I'm just enjoying my time. Thank you guys for being here. Of course, smash the like button if you can help support the channel. Jacob said subathons are really popular niche, I think. Where you have some sort of, like, you know, giveaway things that attract subs, or large events like a, you know, a UCS Falcon build. That would be nice. We'll see. We'll see how things evolve for the channel. But, like many channels, we all start from somewhere. This is where this thing's going. You see that this is going to curve around the ship at some point. But I like the greebling that I see here. Some mild greebling. Not anything too crazy, but got the phone in there. I like the phone. Alright, let's go to the overcam for just a little bit. Alright, so I have a single 1x2 left over. This isn't good. So having a 1x2 left over is probably an issue for me. I'm going to look back just slightly and just make sure that I didn't miss that. That's one thing I definitely do. Don't like to miss parts on my builds. So I'm just scanning back. I see that there. There it is. There it is. Nope, not there. May be tricky to find. I think it's on this one. I think it's right there. Yeah. Next to a white piece. Yeah. That's it. Alright, so I have that 1x2. I found where it goes. It would not have made too much of a difference had I left it out, but I can't stand doing that. So I know that if I'm left with the right amount of pieces, all 1x1s, maybe an extra antenna in there, I'm good to go. So I'm going to push those aside. And I'm on bag 3. It's amazing. Alright, we'll go full over. Got it. Thanks, Chris. Wasn't talking much about nothing. Sometimes it's good to have addshot be quiet for a little bit. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I will see them popping in now. As I was talking to nobody. All I was saying was I have a very strong connection right here with the rear of the ship as it comes around, and a very solid connection right there. So this is a cool piece that I just laid in. Like that very much. Got the boosters. Good stuff. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Tunes. Appreciate it, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you, Beans. We're back. Little delay. Sorry about that, but we will... Actually, I don't think the delay is that bad. We used to have a really bad delay, sometimes up to 2 minutes. But it seems like the typical delay is like 20 seconds. They want to see everything I'm talking about. All right, here we go. We're on a new bag, bag 3. I don't see a supplemental bag of any kind, and no minifigure in this bag. Boo-hoo. This would have been great to have a lot more figs in this set. But the UCS Falcon comes with a lot. I'm happy about that. Someday I'll build that beauty. Someday. Okay. So we're going to be working over here. I'm going to come back down a little bit. That works. Kind of stay in here. Let it slide this time. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Some people get in the mute button. They're like, what's going on here? This guy's talking to nobody. I'm out of here. I don't want that to happen. We do get a lot of people that kind of pop in and watch in the background, and I do appreciate each and every person that comes in to watch the live stream. And if you can, thumbs up for the live stream, guys. Appreciate it. And a random grill piece way over here. Okay. Got it. Pushing on. I don't think I was talking about anything that important. I went over what I was speaking about. Alright, let's see here. Is this the table? Ah, sticker. Yes, it is the table. I forgot the name of the game they play at this table, but this sticker right there. The classic circular table in the Falcon. Oh, what? So it's a circle stickle, but I have to knock out this. There we go. Circular sticker. I've actually never really seen one of those on any Lego set that I've built. That's pretty cool. Let's see if I can lay it good. That's a champion lay right there. Wow. I like it. Feels great. Alright, let's pop this thing in. You know, I can't tell. This doesn't seem like that table. I don't know the game that they play. What's that game that they play where all the monsters are battling it out? It's kind of like chess, but with like 3D, 15 frame per second monsters. You know, the one you have to let Chewie win. I don't think that's the table. I don't know what this is. This looks like something else, like way back in the back of the ship, but I could be wrong. Jarek or something like that. Jarek. I think I'm saying that correctly. That's cool. I almost bought a what is it, Sabat? The deck of cards at Disneyland. That's not the table. No, it didn't look like it, actually. It's just too far back. It needs to be, like, centrally located somewhere. I'm not sure where that's going to pop in as I get there. Maybe it's going to be... I don't know, but there's, like, a couch around it. I don't know. I could look at the box art right now, but sometimes I like the mystery. Jarek. You got the Sabat cards from Disneyland, but haven't opened them yet? You know, they're so valuable. Everything you buy at the Galaxy's Edge is worth double on eBay. I know a lot of people, well, not personally, but I sure know a lot of people that go to the Galaxy's Edge, buy a whole bunch of merch, leave the park, and then go right on eBay. And they're season pass holders. And there's a huge secondary market for all that stuff. Because you can only get it if you pay for a Disneyland park admission pass. Toon's got the Sabak set. Man, I need to get it. I don't know why I was on the fence about getting it last time. I've only been to the Galaxy's Edge twice. I've been thinking about going again. We've talked about it. Still considering March, but I'd like to go sooner. I would definitely like to go sooner. Even if I went sooner, I think I'd go again in March. I'll join you. It'd be awesome. Okay, 2 beds. Cool. I like these a lot. The cushions look great. Reminding me of some Creator Expert vehicle seats right there. Toons say, I'm sure I'm not playing it right. You got the fighter popcorn bucket? I don't even know what that is. What's the fighter popcorn bucket? I'm trying to think. I know they have some of the, like the... Is that over in Tomorrowland, though? I don't remember where that was. Where you pay $20 for a popcorn and you get to take the bucket home. All valuable stuff on the secondary market. There are some collectors out there. People that live, you know, pretty far away from Disneyland or can never get out there. Or will never pay for a park pass but still want that stuff. Big market. TIE Fighter bucket? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. A TIE Fighter bucket. Trying to think. I think I probably saw it last time I was there, but those things don't get me. A lot of things in, you know, Doc Ondar's Den of Antiquities, a lot of things in there I won't touch, but I almost like busted out like a resistance ring. I almost got myself a ring last time because the rings like open up like I don't know how to describe that, kind of like an optic eye kind of thing, or a lens opening. I don't know how to describe that circular opening of the resistance ring. Okay, this one's gonna go here, I believe. Try and show where I'm putting it. That would help. This looks like the bed quarters here. Hard to see how they want this. Let's see. It's not there. Oh, I'm missing a few pieces actually. Wow. Did I skip a page? Maybe. Got a few pieces I have to pop in here first. Oh yeah, I'm missing all sorts of pieces. My kid wanted it so bad. It's hard to resist. Then you gotta lug it around for the rest of the day. That's the best part. So there have been times where I bought, a couple of sabers and some other things, and I went over to New Orleans Square and I checked them in somewhere because they'll hold them for you till the end of the day or whatever. Actually, you can get stuff shipped home, which is kind of cool. I know, Chris. I know, buddy. Weekend of the 13th? That's pretty awesome. Shooting for Disneyland in March. That's what I was speaking of. The week of the 13th. That would be so fun. I like to get there around Christmas, and I think I will. I'd love to go back again, too. I just have such a good time there. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Still missing another grill piece. I think that's it. I have such a hard perspective on the instructions. Hard to see where it goes, but I think I got it. We're Disney World people. Yeah, I bet. Are you... Yeah, I'm guessing you're sort of over on the right side of your country. Over on the east side. That way you go just straight down to Florida. Yeah, I love, when I first saw Epcot for the first time, and I wasn't a kid, I was clearly an adult. I was like maybe in my mid-30s or something, and I went to Epcot for the first time, and I was like, this place is amazing. Just like, then I went the second time, and it was like, it's not as amazing as the first time, but I still enjoyed it. Have a beer around the world, that kind of stuff. That was fun. Alright, let's plug them away. We're going to make something very strong over here. I'm sensing. Oh, you're in the middle. Oh, okay. I've driven through the middle. So essentially it's like maybe just as easy for you to go one way or the other. I don't know. I think the weather's a little better in Cali. It can get humid. Oh, he's up in up in the Great North. He's up in the Great North. That's right. What province? I think we might have spoken about this in the past. If you're in the middle, then you're where? You're either Saskatchewan or trying to think of what's right next to Ontario, where Montreal is. Cali scares me. Well, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you. It scares me too, and I have to live here. I think it scares a lot of people that have to live here. I don't know if I have to live here, but I do like this kind of weather. I like a lot of sunshine. And I like dry heat. You put me over in Florida or Hawaii and I'm just like, oh boy, this is crazy. Somebody wake up Calvin. His song's on. Wake up, Calvin, pulling an all-nighter. Prairies. So flat you can watch your dog run away for 3 days. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Here, boy. Manitoba. Saskatchewan, Alberta. Yes. And in that order, looking at it. Yes, Alberta is right next to it. Cheesehead Diecast, what's up? Says, I'm allergic to the sun, so less sun for me, please.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Cheesehead Diecast. Good to see you, buddy. Less sun, the better. Allergic to the sun? I don't know, but I hear you. Some people avoid the sun as much as possible, but you got to get your vitamin D. Gotta get your vitamin D. I think that's what can make people sick a lot, is if you don't get enough vitamin D. I'm a Sask boy. I figured that's where you were from. I had a great drive through there, starting over in like Jasper and Banff, but then I actually went west. I started going west a little bit, and I saw this crazy mountain region with a lot of tunnels. Forgot what that place was called. But then we swung back and went all the way across the country. And that was a crazy drive. I loved when I looked up at the signs and it was just like 800 kilometers or something to get somewhere. Oh no, that's not cool. Sorry, Cheesehead. Wonder if you're a ginger. It's a disease called porphyria. Wow. That is not good. What happens? You like rash out? Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Ah, the vampire's disease. Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, you know what? Avoid it at all costs then. Do you wear like full body coverings in the summer when it's hot? Like long sleeves? Wow. BC? Yeah, I went into BC a little bit. British Columbia is over the mountains for you. Pretty much, yes. Going over like, you know, over Jasper, Banff areas. And that's Alberta. Am I right there? I'm switching things around. You said Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, but isn't Alberta next to DC, I think? Or BC, sorry. Ah, yeah, I see that. Cheesehead says, oh, I had a small stroke and I get rash all over my body. Bless you. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Lego helps out a lot. Yeah, I bet it does. Keeps you inside, keeps you occupied. I get you. Wow. Never really knew about that kind of thing. David the Stormtrooper coming in with a Muhammad Ali edition right there. Okay, yeah, Alberta is what I drove into. Right above Montana, went into Alberta, went to Banff, Jasper, went towards British Columbia for a little bit, turned around, then I went through, so Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, then Ontario. I think that's right. I hope that's right. I'm usually pretty good at geography. I don't know, David. I know that we say that, but I think it's either way. I don't really scold people who say Legos because, you know, that's how it was when I was a kid. That's what they were called. And then all of a sudden they made some statement and they said, "Oh, please don't call it that." But it's like, yeah, whatever. I think if it means the same thing to me, so yeah. Lego. It is many of the Lego. Okay, thanks, Tunes. I got it. I don't know why I was backwards for a second. And I drove through like the entire province of Manitoba at night. And like I remember passing Montreal, I think it was, and then boom, I was in Ontario, something like that. I don't know. It's hazy now. It's about 8 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago. It was right after the big fire up here, and everything was gone. I'm like, let's go somewhere. Let's get in this van and just do some amazing trip that makes us feel happy and get away from this place. And so that was my awesome trip that I did with Lady Addshot and both dogs. We actually took both dogs all the way across the country. It was fun. Better at night. It passed better. I was just like, let's make some ground up. Let's pass. Let's pass some of this country here. All right. Super strong connection here. So this will connect the other boosters. We'll raise this up a little. We'll connect into that in a second. David says the guy there, the brown hair, ordered the medium rare. I'll say it. We know not what it means. The guy there, the brown hair, ordered the medium rare. What's that from? I like it. Manitoba is where nobody wants to live. Oh boy. It was a quick jaunt through there. I was like, let's get to Ontario. And then I saw Ontario and I was just like, wow, it was like lake after lake after lake. It was nothing but water. And now this was summertime. If I remember correctly, it was summertime. And it was gorgeous. And I know the winters get harsh up there. But it sure was pretty. Not sure when I'll be able to do something like that again. Life changes. Definitely throws us for little curveballs. Chris B says we just call Manitoba North Minnesota. Oh, that's funny. David the Stormtrooper wants me to do the Bartman. I remember that, sort of. The Bartman. Sort of. Not very memorable. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a long time. Very long time. I used to watch a lot of Simpsons, but I think just with everything, kind of move on. Gotta keep it fresh. Yeah, Toon says Ontario has beautiful lakes and great fishing. Yeah, I bet. That's cool. Crispy says, David, you say you're only 15, but I see you're a man of culture. Bartman was my jam as a kid. Yeah. I think they're still making Simpson episodes, right? Like new ones? I'm guessing they are. There's no reason to kill off the show if it's still popular. So to me, that would say that they're still doing Bartman stuff. Definitely remember Bartman. Alright, coming together nicely. Strange off color here with this dark tan. That's interesting. I didn't have one of those on the other one. I definitely had a time in my life where exploring anywhere I could was really big in my life, but then, you know, when they say the words, you settle down with family, it happened. Let's see what's going on here. Cheesehead Diecast says, this build should take you about 45 minutes, right? No, probably not. It's coming together, though. I think it's going to extend into tomorrow, but maybe not. No, I don't know. I'm enjoying the build right now. Enjoying the time. I think I'll save this as a 2-dayer. I've kind of figured it would be. Nothing takes me 45 minutes. Maybe if I'm like by myself and I'm building like a speed champion car or something like that, speed champions, it could. It could. Crispy says, yeah, Simpsons is still on, but the Bartman song was released in 1990. I was 6. I was probably 12 at that point. That is so funny. Dude, the Bartman. Oh yeah. I remember it. I remember it. Simpsons was definitely my thing. It was popular. Still is, I guess. Tunes might be a bit older than it sounds like. I was in junior high then. Those were the days. The glory days. David the Stormtrooper says, "You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a heartache." Man, that song is garbage. Why would you waste your fingertips on that? Just a wee bit older, just a wee bit. Much respect. I respect my elders. Let's see, 1990? Yeah. I was like 7th grade, maybe. I'm trying to guess who that is, David the Stormtrooper. Who is that again? Is it like the Backstreet Boys? I think it's the Backstreet Boys. I'm so glad I didn't listen to them. Hey, that's my favorite song. Dude, I'm sorry. I am sorry about that one. There's better songs out there. You'll find them. Okay. I'm going to attempt something. Whoa, something looks wrong here, but no, we're good. I'm going to attempt to lay my pieces opposite of each other. Let's see if I can do this right. This way. Okay. No. Sorry. So on one side I'm doing the tiles one way, and the other side I'll do the tiles all the same but opposite. They'll come together in the middle. OCD kicking in again. Sounds like the Backseat Boys. Yep. Oh boy. I've heard some parodies of that song, that's for sure. Many a parody. Things I can't repeat on air. Alright, 3 extra tiles not supposed to be put on yet. There we go. Nailed it. Oh my gosh. Taking that personal? Because they have more subs than me? Wow. It's trash, bro. Trash. Trash. Boy bands are trash. They don't write their own music, likely. Trash. That's not my world. I don't listen to boy band music in my world. Sorry. 20 likes, Samuel. What's up, buddy? Good to see Samuel in here.
Hello there.
Nice, 20 likes. That's big. That's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for the update, and thank you for everybody out there watching. Thumbs up for the channel. I like it. I'm liking that. Second favorite song is Do the Mario. I know that song. Okay, this is going that way, actually. Are we plugging these in now? Yeah. Alright, we're going to go show this connection if I can. Spinning it around. Alright, so this is super strong over here. This connection will be ripped. Okay. Awesome. We've got boosters. Pretty cool. I like. I don't know why I remember Do the Mario. What's that from? Oh, I'm missing something. And is it? Yeah, easy to put on. Over here, these modified 1x2 tiles. Need to go 3 of them right here. And then it looks like I'm missing another piece. Oh, yeah. Where's that going to go? That's going to go over here. I left out a piece right there. I like it so it doesn't crush in. Alright, nice. Alright, let's take a little look at the overcam now. Yeah, I like it. It's looking like a falcon. Awesome. So I was given one extra piece. This little sort of scroll, bookend, roller skate. I mean, whatever you want to call this piece, but I do like these a lot. Happy to have that. Thank you. Renee says, was that Captain Lou on the Super Mario show? I think so. I remember Captain Lou Albino. You're good. You are good. Captain Lou. That's like wrestling stuff right there. Man, I remember Captain Lou. Captain Lou Albino. Do the Mario. I think it was. They had a music video for that even. I think so. Full-on music video. That's pretty cool. You know, David, you are sparking some memories. That's good. David the Stormtrooper is tapping into our emotions right now. Red alert, missed a comment. No!
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
What'd I miss? If you don't watch the Super Mario Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. Is that what I missed? Hopefully. I didn't read one of them. I didn't read one of your comments on purpose. Linda remembers Captain Lou Albino. That guy is awesome. That's like, that was my prime. WWF wrestling and stuff. That's all my friends and I did was wrestle each other and make fun of each other growing up. Alright, we got Lando here. I see a heavenly body. They captured the Lando perfectly in the Lego movie. I see a heavenly body. Alright, let's get Lando put together. I love the yellow. Beautiful. He has a cape, and a nice cape, if that. Wow. I'm going to get his blaster, too, while I'm at it. Ooh, a nice one. Gunmetal gray blaster. Sweet. And a single track element, but it looks like they gave us another one. Nice to see this track element in gray. Light bluish gray there. That's right. Do the Mario. So there's his weapon. Kinda looks like a crossbow or something. Can I keep Lando? I'm gonna be keeping Lando. I like this guy. I like this Lando right here. This is older Lando. With a fine head of hair and the receding hairline. Let's move this out of the way so I can show some of these pieces. I love the receding hairline. Hairpiece. One of my faves. Oh, okay. Why does it show this as blue? This is... Oh, that's blue on one side. That's really nice. I didn't know that. Oh, that's really nice. A dual-sided... Oh, and it's stiff. It almost feels like it's starched. It's a nice cape. Nice cape. Well done. Well done. Blue on one side. Black on the other. Wow, I really like it. Really like it. I don't want to dirty up that blue, though. And in case anyone's really that concerned, 6284429. Alright. Bye-bye. I don't keep those things. I keep extra pieces, but that's about it. Alright, let's get it going. Renee says that was like 6th grade. I think we're the same, right around the same age. It sounds like it to me as well. I remember those days. But to me, I remember the Mario show was like a little bit cringe. I didn't get into it very much. I think it came on after something, and I was just like, oh, okay. I like Mario, but I don't know. The Captain Lou Mario, kind of freaky. Alright, that is super cool. A little tricky to put on here. Lando has 2 faces. He's got the angry face, and then he has the sort of the hey there, heavenly body face. I'm going to go with the heavenly body face. What was it in the end of... Oh gosh, why do I always like forget the name of the last Star Wars movie that came out, Episode 9? What's the name of that movie? Was it... Oh boy. It's like, that's the problem. It's probably because it's not memorable. But the Lando scene was at the end where he's just like, hey there, let's get to know each other a little better. Oh, I forgot to put his lower cape on. Boom! Bumski. Boy, that's hard to take off. Okay. So I messed that up. Let's try this again. I'll get it right. Tricky double cape. Wow. I don't want to fold the cape wrong or bad and have like a crease in it. Super nice though. Okay, okay. Nailed it. Okay. Whew. Tricky. Man, that's a nice cloak. Still a little bit off. I'm lining them up a little better. There we go. Okay. And the receding hairline. Wow. Kind of like the hey there. Good to see you. Renee says, yeah, the live action part was creepy, but I think you were supposed to learn a lesson. Yeah, it wasn't, was it its own show, or was it I kind of forgot. It's been so long. But I like how David just sparked my memory with that one. Always good. Tapping into my nostalgia there, David. I like it. David says, sometimes all I think about is you late night in the middle of June. Heat waves been freaking me out. Can't make you happier now. That's a cool song. That song I'll give you. That's way better than the trash you put out earlier. No, I'm just kidding. Unless it's been overplayed. I know a lot of people would say, like, I hate that song because it's been overplayed so much. But I have no problem with it. I don't really overplay music or movies. All right. Lando is in the house. Wow, that is a cool fig right there. Real cool. Okay, I think I'm on it. Oh, he does also have like a scepter or a cane. I'm not really sure what to call it. I'd like to say cane because he's a little bit older, but I'm going to assemble his scepter here. Pretty basic, just a bar, a stud with hole, and looks like the gunmetal gray stud I think they want me to put here. There we go. He is finally set up. Hands full. Definitely love his blaster. That is proper. Alright, back over with you over there. Now we're back in on bag 4. Here we go. Let's see what page we're on of all things. Page 90 out of 268. That's where we're at. Bag 4, starting bag 4 right now. We're about 3 hours and 30 minutes into the live stream. Enjoying it very much. Thank you guys for watching, and a thumbs up if you like what you see. If you like Lego Star Wars, how about a thumbs up for the channel? Appreciate it much. All right, here we go. Working with bricks makes me happy. Is this taboo, baby? We built this house of memories. Take my picture now and go ahead and see this house of full memories. David says, Goosebumps, Night of the Living Mummy. I don't know that one that you were trying to get at. I don't know every song out there, that's for sure. I have a lot of respect for good music. But sometimes things pass me by. Things in pop culture kind of skip over me. But just because it's pop culture does not mean it's any good. I tell you. Unfortunately, I have my daughter loving some certain music right now, which is just like, I totally sort of do not like. Almost despise some of these pop artists. Because of some of the music videos that they put out being so, there's so much underlying messages and almost evil. There's a lot of evil in their music videos that is unknown to most, and probably even unknown to them themselves, because they're just surrounded by so many people pushing something out there, pushing an agenda. Right of the Living Dummy? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. David the Stormtrooper. Give me more, I'll take more. Do the any question game. If anybody has any questions for the stream, bring it on. So I'm liking what I'm seeing here in the middle, just being open up to the bottom. I assume this is going to be the ladder where Luke is going down the ladder to get up onto those blasters. So I'm starting to see some cool stuff about to happen here. Yeah, that's so funny, Tunes. I miss MTV when they used to show videos, when they actually showed videos. Yeah, I haven't turned it on in so long, I have no idea. I have no idea what MTV does anymore. But I guess they still exist, right? I mean, is MTV still on cable? For people that are cable subscribers, I am not. I don't even have a satellite TV at all. I don't like TV. Don't give me like 15 minutes of commercials for every hour that I view. It actually drives me crazy enough to be like, yeah, that's an easy decision. Yeah, no TV. Easy. Shrek? Chic? Are you trying to type Shrek? I don't know if you are. Oh, okay, now I know what you're going at. Nothing good now, Toon says. Right. Damn, David, you had a hard time spelling that one. You must have fat fingers like me. At least I call him that when I mess up all the time. And David's comment was, somebody once told me the world is gonna rule me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She had her finger and her thumb in a shape of an L on her forehead. Boy, that's funny. I don't know all the lyrics to some of those songs. They're catchy and I know what they are, but it's like, wow. When I think about it, I didn't know those lyrics that well. Thank you for that. Renee says, I think MTV died with the 80s hair band era. That could have been. You know, MTV was so good during, yes, like the 80s. I remember there was such exclusive content on there because you had to pay for MTV once. I don't know if you guys ever remember that, but I was so young once, and I remember my neighbor was the only one that had MTV. Maybe it was because it was like extended cable, or you actually had to pay for the service like HBO. Does anybody remember that? And then, of course, it became free, and it was on extended cable. But I thought there was a time that MTV was pay-per-view in a sense. And like, if you tried to watch MTV on those old TVs, it would just be all like scattered and mixed up. Linda Taylor says, I miss MTV now as well. Last I checked, it was all reality TV. Yeah, like the Real World. That's what it. Puck. Whoa, I just shook up everything real quick. I'm gonna stretch real quick. I gotta stretch. Let's go to Overcam real quick. I'm gonna adjust my chair and stretch a little bit. No dancing needed. I'm just gonna stretch. Adjust my chair. That's better. Headbangers Ballroom. I remember that. Heck yeah, Tunes. I remember that for sure. Headbangers Ball. Super cool. Good memory. Hashing up some old memories right here. For sure. Yeah, I remember Puck. Real World San Francisco. Okay. Oh, I see a few pieces I'm missing. Let's get back in on there. There we go. Over here, forgot to put my slopes on the other side. I think my legs were falling asleep or something. Not the most comfortable chair in the world. Maybe I'll buy a new chair someday. David says, I don't watch MTV, I watch Cubo. But didn't that channel die? Yeah, MTV seems like it's totally gone now, but I could be wrong. I know that they definitely went into that, like Linda was saying, reality TV, which probably did really good for them. But then, you know, even reality TV nowadays, I'm really not into those kind of shows. Like Naked and Afraid or whatever these shows are. I don't know. It's just television programming. I just prefer a good movie. Maybe it's the length. I need a good plot, you know, good acting. But TV's getting better, don't get me wrong. Whatever's considered television, I guess, if it's done by, you know, Disney and HBO are putting out series that are top notch and definitely rival movies out there. And they're much longer. Alright, got all that. Moving on. It's a cool dark tan ladder right here. Can't say I've ever laid eyes on this color. But this is one of my top 10 pieces from a kid. One of my favorite elements right here. Mold mark facing down. Looks good. Toon says the last time I watched MTV was the fall of 91. What were you doing in the fall of 91? That is so long ago. That's like, wow. I think I was watching Mario. I was watching Bartman. Okay, got all that. Moving on. Definitely strengthening up the core of the ship right here. There's some seriously strong sections. This section here, the section opposite of it, these are super strong connection pieces. And then right here in the middle, I like what I see. Almost modular building strong. I like it. And I see some comments popping up out of the corner of my eye. Last time I remember watching Fall of 91, Moving Out. Renee says, so Toons, I guess you weren't into grunge. I think I was into grunge. That was definitely the 90s. Yeah, I could have passed Toons by. Wow. I was definitely wearing the baggies. Listening to Pearl Jam and Nirvana. That was like high school for me. High school grunge. Evie Game says, sorry, I've been gone for a while. I've been doing something. No problems. Glad you're back. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Awesome. Wakanda forever. Awesome. Welcome in. Let's do it. We're doing it. Hope everyone's day is going well. It is a Friday. I could see that this would be a tough stream for many to pop into, being that it is a Friday. Fridays are exciting days because the weekend cometh. Yes, it does. Temple of the Dog with my jam. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's such a good song. And, wow, isn't that right? R.I.P. Soundgarden lead. What's his name? Yeah. That's crazy. That's a good song. Great song. That thing was hotter than fire back then. Let's see, Evie Game says, which do you prefer more, Star Wars or Marvel, or both the same? Probably I'm going to say Star Wars. I'm going to say Star Wars. For me, Star Wars it's generational at this point, where all the Marvel movies, although they were trickling them out, they never had such a big impact until that more recent Avengers movie came out, which I love the Marvel movies, I do. But there's a little bit of drama in there and things that I don't like that they're injecting. They are injecting things into the Marvel movies like crazy. I'm starting to see it now. Even once your eyes are opened to it, you can't get away from it. But I just watched Hawkeye recently. I just got through the Hawkeye series, and it wasn't that bad. I'm probably sure that a lot of people are just like, oh, Hawkeye, I missed that one. But I was enjoying watching Hawkeye. But there was one scene somewhere around the middle where I was just like, what? Why did you inject that in there? Why? It's not part of the storyline. It was totally put out there to make people... I don't even want to go there. I'm not even going to go there. But I'm just saying that like Marvel is injecting a lot of stuff inside. So is Star Wars. It's Disney. It's Disney's fault. Whatever they're doing over there is just... It's back asswards. I can't say that on there. Can't say that. It's a family show. Linda says, is that middle area a small bathroom? You know, they never really go over where the restrooms are on the Falcon, do they? They don't quite go into that. How about the showers? You know, if you're traveling for a long time on that ship, it's going to get stinky. Yeah, I don't know anything about any... and the septic system involved with it either. I'd like to know all those and how it works. Renee says, yeah, I think of all of us girls and boys had nothing but flannels and jeans in high school. You know what? I never wore my flannel, ever. It was only around my waist. It was like my tail flap. Wow, yeah, I had some flannels, but I never put them on. I'm like too much of a short sleeve guy. So the flannels were just to be cool. That's right. Evie Game says, are you watching She-Hulk? Because lots of people are saying it's bad. I disagree. It's a good show. I'm going to give She-Hulk a chance. I wasn't quite aware that there was a comic, although I don't doubt it. And in fact, I've probably even seen a She-Hulk comic when I was younger. But yeah, I'm willing to give it a chance, and I have heard people just totally dog that show. So I will give every show a chance. I'm actually right now, I'm able to, luckily I have a friendly neighbor who allows me to watch a little Disney at times. So right now, I'm in the middle of Moon Knight. So I'm in the middle of Moon Knight, and it's actually okay. It's getting a little crazy, and big fan of the actor, so I'm enjoying my Moon Knight right now. That's right. TOTD, stealing bread. Chris Cornell, thank you, Tunes. Thank you, that's right. Awesome tune, Renee. Yeah, it is. Such a good song. Chris Cornell, that's right. And I remember hearing that news a while back, and I wasn't huge on the Soundgarden front. Not huge. There was a couple songs that got me. I wasn't a 100% follower of them, but Temple of the Dog, yeah. 100% right there. Evie Game says, I can agree that if you have seen every Marvel film and show, and then they change something, I get frustrated with it. Yeah, they need to stay on topic. I think what gets me is that Disney is injecting topics into movies that I think that people just don't want. They don't want to see it. It's like, why? Why are you injecting things that have nothing to do with the storyline? And that's the big one. It's political stuff. It's stuff that I don't even like to discuss here on the live streams. I don't like to go there. And I know a lot of people would feel the same way, because just give us our Marvel. Just give me our Star Wars. Don't make me go like this while watching it. Don't make me go. If I'm watching and enjoying like a series or a movie, I don't want to have to do that. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, Linda knows. I know. It's so crazy. Yeah. Disney is ruining Star Wars and Marvel. They are, by doing that stuff. Those things they're doing, you know, it's like I'm not against anything. I'm pretty open-minded, but it's like there's no need to inject this stuff in. There is no need for it. There's no need to, you know, facilitate indoctrination. I'm sorry. Let people believe what they want to believe and just be fine. You don't have to like change my thinking or, you know, change anyone's thinking really, but there's an agenda behind it. It's agenda driven, and that's what I don't like. That's all. Renee says, I like the Loki series on Disney Plus. Absolutely. Can't wait for a second season. Neither can I. And I love the Loki. I started watching it a second time. It was not the same as watching it the first time. So powerful. I love the Loki show. Yeah, Loki did well. Loki did well for me. Loved it. Toon's in agreement with Linda, yeah. Toons, how about Jelly Roll? I don't know what Jelly Roll is. I'm falling behind a little bit, but I'll read up. EV Games is saying, personally, I think that Marvel is becoming questionable, kind of becoming questionable, on storylines, and Star Wars is getting confusing going back in time and then forwards in time to fill in something. Yeah, I think for Star Wars, what they're doing is they have to use actors while they're still alive, like Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen. They got to get those guys and do a little bit of doctoring on the face to make them look younger again, but they're filling in the gaps. I'm okay with that. Someday those actors will be too old to play those roles. But I guarantee you, as Ewan McGregor gets older, we're going to see, like...
Hello there.
Some more Obi-Wan Kenobi stuff. I think there'll be more Kenobi. I'm actually excited for it. I really like him. He's the best. Let's see. What did I miss here? Linda and I are in agreement about Marvel and Star Wars. It's too much, but... You know, because I'm such like a super fan in a sense, like this is the kind of nostalgia I want. These are the kind of things I want. So I'm okay with it. I can let it slide, but it does make me do that when I watch. I'm like, why? Don't do it. Like, stop it. Stop it. Slap the hand. I'm going to slap the Disney hand. EV Game says, I would recommend at least... to watch She-Hulk, even though it's literally 100% jokes, which I hate, but it's all right show. You know what? I was okay with a lot of the jokes in Ragnarok, Thor Ragnarok. I really thought it was funny and good, but they may be overdoing that aspect of it. It's like when you got something good, don't overdo it. And I think that's where Disney and a lot of these people that sit in boardrooms and they have all these great ideas, they're really not great ideas. That's a big one. Let's see. David the Stormtrooper says, spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Shrieking skulls will shock you souls and here a time to die. That's good. I like that. That's coming out soon. Next month. We'll save that one for next month. Let's see. I'll watch She-Hulk. I'll get to She-Hulk eventually, I think. It is almost Halloween, I guess. At least everything's in the store. I was at Target the other day, and all my daughter wanted to do was go over to that giant, like, Halloween area. And I was like, no, I'm looking at Star Wars stuff and Lego. I was totally checking out my Lego. I'm like, I do not want to go over there right now. Let's see. EV Game says, Disney is being weird mainly with Star Wars, but I love how Disney is now allowed Deadpool 3. Oh. Cool, to be all out gory and whatever they need for the film. Yeah, that's one of that's like the NC-17 superhero movies. I have enjoyed the Deadpool movies. They are fast paced, and Ryan Reynolds, he's a champion. He is. He's Van Wilder as a superhero. That is, our superhero shouldn't be Deadpool. It should just be Van Wilder. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know it. Linda and I, we're like this right now. We're seeing eye to eye. Yeah, everything's being injected into it's an agenda. Yeah. Evie Game says, personally, I would love to see Darth Maul show, yes, or films, because he was nearly explained in the films. You know, there's going to be, I think, some more Maul coming out, obviously. We saw him in Solo briefly, and then I think we're going to see a lot more of that being developed. And hopefully not so much cartoon stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Tunes says, I think Obi has a second season coming. You know, I think I heard that, and boy, that makes me just, ooh, yeah. Makes me, I'm hungry for more after watching that one. I'm so glad I was able to watch Kenobi. That was the best. Jacob's back in here. Good to see Jacob in here.
Hello there.
Evie Game says, I wish Marvel would just be serious, and I'm fine with at least 2/3 of the jokes in a film. That's a good call. Yeah, not all the time. Exactly. That's what made Ragnarok so good. There was serious elements, and then all of a sudden it was also some good humor. Good humor. That's important. Good humor. Good humor is hard to do. Sometimes subtlety is the best thing with good humor. Don't spell it out. Subtlety. Subtlety. Jacob says, I just want Lego. Who cares about candy? Candy is temporarily Lego. Lego, oh, it's temporary. Candy is temporary. Lego is forever. Hashtag controversial. Absolutely, that is. Evie Game says, I think Kenobi needed good, or did good, but I would like them to explain if Kenobi used the Force to look old or not to connect with the New Hope. I don't know. I kind of hear where you're getting at. No, it's just a different actor, you know. In A New Hope, we had, I can't remember his name, I apologize, but he's actually one of my favorite actors, you know, Dr. Zhivago. He's also in, you know, Star Wars A New Hope. Can't think of his name right now. I should know his name by heart, but those are the two movies where he shines for me. So, what's up? There's Tasty Hill. Welcome, buddy. Let's get it going for Tasty. Let's get it going, guys. Little break in the scene. Let's get it going, guys. Hit that like button, guys. If you haven't done so already, smash that like button. Like that. Or like that. None of these. No. One of those. That's right. Welcome in, Tasty Hill. Yeah, right on, Tasty Hill. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, and Tasty is saying they will ride every character right down the toilet. Oh my gosh, please don't. Please don't. You're going to ruin the whole franchise for everybody. And then what's that going to do for me? It's going to ruin my Lego building experience, which I only buy these Lego sets because I love these movies, and they mean so much to me for the most part. I guess I'll just be building like creator expert cars and stuff. Maybe that's it. Crazy. Looks like General Grievous Beans had to go. Well, good to see Bean. Good to see Bean, and we will see Bean on the next round. Jacob, I butchered your comment. I don't know. Jacob, you got to use commas, bro. Commas. Don't forget commas. If you don't use commas, I will run on your sentence. So it's not a butcher if it wasn't accurately written. But I'll give you a red alert for that one.
Red alert.
Tunes Bricks is out here. Good to see you, Tunes Bricks. Sorry about that. See you, Tunes. Great to see you. See you over on Discord, buddy. Let's see. Anything I missed here? Looks like David the Stormtrooper said, last Halloween I saw the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo and the Ecto-1 from Ghostbusters. Maybe I should leave Scotland. I don't want to deal with a ton of ghosts. Oh, you mean you had that over there? I don't know. I think it's probably just a pop culture thing. Renee says, Blue Murder was the band Jelly Roll. I think was the song. Sorry, I had to step away. No worries, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see. We're getting back. All right, we're back to Tasty here. Sorry about that. Tasty said he used the Force to get plastic surgery. Alec Guides. Wow, Sir Alec Guinness. Okay, gotcha. Oh, did they? He used the Force to get plastic surgery. I think Disney's like doing their plastic surgery of their own with all the CGI. Crispy says in 10 years, McGregor will be the same age as Alec Guinness. There it is. Thank you. And was in A New Hope. Wow, no way. Which lines up with the timeline perfectly. People get too hung up on his appearance. I don't know. I think... Yeah, I mean, obviously different actors. What do we expect? For him to look just like him? No, I can use my imagination. I love Alec Guinness. Thank you guys for the name. Sir Alec Guinness. Good call. And Ewan McGregor. When will he be Sir Ewan McGregor? I'm waiting for that one. Yes, we'll have to pop in the Sir. You can't leave it out. Some poop will be better than others. I don't recognize the crown. Tasty does not recognize the crown. Commas are for the professionals. Yes, they are. You gotta use it. Or else I won't pause. I'll just read on your sentence. It'll sound bad. Gotta put a comma in there. EV Game says, personally, Marvel is like a 10 of 10. My favorite Star Wars, it is at least a 9.5 out of 10. Okay, so you're more on the Marvel side, which I understand. I know that about you from your comments. There, Cliff, what's up, buddy? Back on a busy Friday, y'all. Heck yeah, Cliff's back in the house. Good to see Cliff in here.
Hello there.
Poop is poop. Jacob Neely says yes. I like how Ewan says shite. Sorry, is that not loud? I just got height. That's what I said. It was height. That's what I said. Family show. I agree, Tasty. I'm in with you on that one. Lots of Lego. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Yes.
Hello there.
Awesome stream. This set is from 2019, right? Yes, it's the more recent of the smaller Falcons, which I have a bad sort of view right there. There we go. There it is. But I'm really enjoying the build. I've never built a Falcon of any great size with Lego, so thanks. I'm glad I'm building it. I'm very happy about that. Good to see you. Lots of Lego. Excellent to see you, bud. All right. And I ended up watching your live stream the other day, buddy. That one that I think I was live streaming the same day you were. It was your 1,000 sub thingy. And congratulations, of course, and I hope you get up to those 4,000 watch hours. It's really hard to do. But for me, it was like triple the effort. So if you triple the effort, you'll have 4,000 hours in no time. I promise. It's like triple effort is not easy, though. David the Stormtrooper says, who has the hee-hee intro? Make them into an outro Michael Jackson. Yeah, that's the outro, basically. That's basically like, thank you for being here. EV Game says, is anyone else now and then getting a bit of lag? It's possible. It is possible. We are transmitting the signal through space and time. It is possible. Hopefully, if you guys get dropped from the stream, come on back. Of course, guys, anybody watching in the background, thumbs up for the channel. If you like Star Wars, thumbs up for Star Wars. All right, I'm going to move forward. I've been stuck on this step and the screen for a long time. Time to get working on this baby. Tasty says, you need to mound every version of the Falcon on your wall side by side. That would be cool. Mount. Yeah, that would be awesome. Maybe all like this. Line them up. Can you get me the Kessel Run Falcon? That's the one I want. Oh, that's awesome. Slave Ones. Chris B says, trying to do that with the Slave Ones. Wow, that's nice. I wish I could have a few more Slave Ones. Absolutely. And at some point, I will rebuild the UCS Slave 1 that I do have in my possession. Can't believe I broke that thing down. My nephews, who had a pretty sweet Lego collection, were kind enough to sell it to me. Hey, Renee, what's up? Oh my gosh, we gotta hit it. What are we gonna do? Let's do it. Wow. All right, let's get this done right here, right now. Let's do it. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready for this. I'm ready. Yes, we are ready. We have a code red. Renee has issued the code red. Thank you very much, Renee. You're a big part of this channel right now. I thank you for all you do. We're going to push forward as hard as we can. We're going to put forth our best effort, our greatest effort. A
Red alert.
alert.
All
is
hands
what
to
we
battle
have.
stations.
Get ready for this, guys. Renee has done a good thing for the channel. We thank you. We thank you very much. Good stuff. All right, let's see if I can get back. We're still on the red alert. Let's do another siren while I'm here. Awesome. Thank you, Renee. Big stuff, buddy. Have to leave for work. Have to make that brick money. That's right. Stay healthy, everyone. Thank you, Renee, so much. Great to see you, buddy. Next time. Next time. All right. Appreciate that. That's a big deal right there. Ah, that was great. Wow. All right. Thanks for watching the stream. Lots of Lego said. Absolutely, bro. You have captured my interest, my friend. I'm amazed by what you do and what other people do. Because you're here on this live stream, you are my influence. You guys are my influencers. I just want you to know that. I don't watch too much of the bigs. Sometimes I'll turn the bigs on now and then. Sometimes they'll pop up in my feed and I'll watch a few seconds. But really, you guys are the big influencers here. That's for sure. Jacob says DC 9 of 10, James Bond 8.5 out of 10, Marvel 8 out of 10, Star Wars 7 out of 10. Okay, that's pretty cool. I have spoken. I like it. That's a good lineup, Jacob. I appreciate that. And I think that's right up your alley right there. EV Game says, in my opinion, I think Star Wars is just getting a bit confusing with their timeline. I agree a little bit. And now and then, there's a good show like Andor is all right. And the best film is Revenge of the Sith. Wow. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. I do like Revenge of the Sith. I remember my brother-in-law would not show my nephews Revenge of the Sith until they were a little bit older. It's kind of like a lot of anger. I hate you. You know, it's like Anakin, he did it well. I haven't seen it yet. Lots of Lego. I have not seen Andor yet, so no spoilers, but I'm gonna see it. Someone actually told me, like, if you want to go to sleep, put on Andor. So I guess it was the first episode might have been slow. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm gonna enjoy it. I can't wait. I don't know when it's gonna be. Might be a couple weeks from now, but I'll get there. Who knows? All right. Thought it was kind of boring. That's what I didn't read your whole statement, but that's what I've heard. I'll give it a good thumbs up. I think I'll enjoy it. I pretty much love all my Star Wars. EV Games is saying 6.3 out of 10 for Andor. Oh boy. Tasty Hill says, who has the episode 2 Slave 1? The blue one. The blue one. I do not. OG Funk. You got it, buddy. I wish I had that one. Let's see. Crispy says I had the box for it, which just sold. I love how boxes sell on Bricklink. It blows me away. I have so many boxes I could sell. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong line of work. That's too funny. David the Stormtrooper says, what if Mega Bloks got Star Wars license first? That's pretty insane. Pretty insane to think of. I don't want to go there. I'm glad that... You know what? I've seen some... Do they have the Star Trek license? Is that why there's no Star Trek in Lego? Because Mega Bloks has it? I don't know. Renee's out of here. Good to see you, Renee. Thank you again. Man, I could get up and dance for Renee right now. I think I'm gonna have to. Thank you, Renee. I'm gonna get up and do the dance. Let's go. Oh, just stretching my legs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there we go. Just a little stretch. I need it every now and then. Definitely need to stretch every now and then. Wow. EV Game says Revenge of the Sith was the first Star Wars film I saw. Wow. Well, that's interesting. That's an interesting way to go into the Star Wars universe. Not a bad way. Not bad, but the acting is a little poor, but I still enjoy the movies. And not by all characters involved, just by two I can think of right now. Tasty Hill's wondering how much the box went for. No way. $50 for the box? in bad condition, Crispy? That's insane. Oh my gosh. You wanted me to do the truffle shuffle, Silent Bob. I will not do the truffle shuffle. Not on film. That's what Lady Addshot said. She said, "Don't start taking your shirt off. You're gonna nail you." David the Stormtrooper, you have it? You have that slave one? That's a nice one. That's a real nice one. EV Game says, "Mad lag. I keep getting a black screen and no sound for like 20 seconds. I don't like it." What are you watching on? A phone? Hang in there. We'll try and get it going. Let me yell at control room guy. Hey! What are you doing over there? He's got his feet up. Are you streaming? Are you on my Wi-Fi? Get off it. Get off my Wi-Fi right now. I'm streaming. Yeah. Not today. Alright. What's he doing? What are you throwing that screen in for? That's not the right screen. You know, get it going. Alright, we'll handle that. Tasty Hill says, "Saw Empire in the theater both times." Empire Strikes Back? I did not see Empire Strikes Back in the theater. Or all three. Oh gosh. EV Game says, "I would recommend the Spider-Man Lair Lego set. It was really fun to build. I don't think I got the Spider-Man Lair, but I did pick up Wayne Terminus." Jacob might be happy to hear that. But I did get a Batman set that I passed over last year, or a while back. And I finally got it, so I'm happy to have that one. Let's see. You're asking, is it expensive? You mean the slave one from episode 2? Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty costly set right now, being long retired. Alright, I'm going to get in on the build again and see if I can add to this puppy. Let's see if I can get back in on it. There we go. Here we are. Again, thanks guys for being a part of this. I do have a great time communicating with you guys. I think we're all kind of on the same level, which is what I like. We all kind of like the same things, and that's why we're hanging out, having a good time. Thank you guys. Thumbs up for the channel. Thumbs up for the stream if you haven't done so already. If you're watching in the background, support the channel. Tasty Hill, are you saying that you watched all 3 of the original Star Wars in the theater? I would doubt that. I remember Return of the Jedi, but I was too young for A New Hope. But Return of the Jedi I saw in the theater. That actually affected me. I was at a young age, and I remember where I saw it. I saw it in a theater in Monterey, California, away from home. And I just remember seeing Vader's face at the end and dealing with the Emperor and stuff. Really, it was when the mask came off of Vader, and I was just like, I had no idea what was going on. And I had never seen Empire Strikes Back before seeing that in the theater. So the only movie my dad ever showed me was A New Hope, over and over again. That and Beverly Hills Cop. Ooh, at the Dome. Wow, that's a good place to see it. That's a big screen movie theater. That's when big screen theaters were a little bit more rare. Good call. The Dome Theater. No, I was in my mom's belly for original Star Wars. Pretty much I was too. I only saw that on VHS, but Han fired first. Han definitely wasted Greedo. Wasted him. Alright, let's start putting this on. Alright, still working on the central core here. Working on the central core. Uh-oh, do we have a red alert? What do we have a red alert for?
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
I don't know what it is, but I saw that you had it. I'll give you a red alert. I like the red alert. That's actually fun. I like my Jean-Luc. I'm a big fan. Big fan of Jean-Luc. But I never watched the series Picard. Did anybody else watch Picard? I did not watch that series, and I kind of feel like I want to, but I think it was inaccessible to me. I like what I see. Wow, Raiders of the Lost Ark was the most memorable of them all. And the Dark Crystal. I didn't see the Dark Crystal till I was a little bit older. More like late junior high, high school-ish. That's when I first saw Dark Crystal. Actually, you showed me that. Jaws was pretty intense. I definitely have firm memories of Jaws. But yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark, especially the very end. Ooh, huge. All right, we got some stickers to place, and I will push aside this for now. Wow, Linda rocks. I saw all 3 of the original Star Wars movies in the theaters. Yes. That's a good experience. I can't say I've ever seen A New Hope in a theater. I know though they might re-release them down the road. I could see that happening. Or I'm sure they've already done it, actually. Linda Taylor says, don't waste your time on Picard. They ruined the character. No. You know what? I have to admit, I started watching the first like 10, 15 minutes of it, and I instantly just found something else to do for wherever I was. We just started doing something else. But yeah, they made him look really feeble and old, which he's not a spry chicken. I get it. But I will take your opinion on that. Don't waste my time. What about She-Hulk? No, I didn't see the releases. Are you talking about they re-released Star Wars in the theaters? If so, I missed them. Yeah, that would have been awesome, but they would have shown all the new junk. I want the original released. Oh boy, I don't like this. I have a bad lay. I'm gonna lift it. I'm lifting stickers now. You paid to see all those? David the Stormtrooper, I'm watching Raiders of the Lost Ark. Watching it now? It's a good show. Good show. Wow, yeah, I wasn't quite aware of that. Okay, I'm knifing my sticker right now. Oh, don't ruin it. Got it, I think. Way better. Way better. Okay. Sorry, I get a little particular if I don't feel happy with my sticker lay. It's going to be lifted. Got to be real careful with this thing, though. This thing is just brutal. I don't use it to place stickers. I just use it to lift stickers. Oh, gosh. Yes, exactly. I know what you're talking about, Tasty. I know what you're talking. David was talking about, oh, Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Alright, great lays. Those are good. Hopefully I didn't do that one upside down. I did not. Good. Wait, what? Yes, you are 43 years old, youngin'. Crispy says, I have the Star Wars D-specialized editions on Blu-ray. How did you score that? I'm dying to know. How? I mean, the only way they had those was from Laserdisc. But even Laserdisc quality at the time was like DVD quality. How do you get it on Blu-ray unless it was rescanned? Boy, that's amazing. We gotta talk. How'd you get that thing? That's what I want. I want the D-specialized versions. Although I appreciate some of the explosions and some of the CGI, I don't hate it all. I'm glad when they do some slight upgrades, maybe, but not the Guido shooting first. No, thank you. Alright, so that was a pretty awesome control panel sticker sheet right there. Gotta love it. Came out really good. Ah, The Secret of Nim. I have that one, actually. Or no, I used to. Yeah, I had it before the fire. That's crazy sometimes, how my mind works. I have to dissect things that I once owned, and then now they're ash. So I don't own that anymore. I used to own Secret of Nim on DVD. I scored them through backwater channels. I bet you did. I remember I bought some, I don't know what they would call them, but I bought something from China that was basically DVD. They were like Blu-ray, they were Laserdisc rips onto DVD, and that's how I had those on DVD for a while. Used to have them. Wish I still had them. All right, let's see. There, I just popped on the panel right there. Jacob Neely says, so I went to the DMV again, trying to prove proof of residency so I could get my state ID. That's tricky, the proof of residency, unless you have like a bill in your name or if you have a passport. You gotta get a state ID. Got to. I'm actually surprised you don't have one, being the age you are. David the Stormtrooper says, we only have 2 movies, India Johns and Shirk. Shirk. Boy, to watch those over and over again would drive me crazy. I don't know. I can barely put on Shirk or Shrek anymore. My daughter doesn't like Shrek, actually, so that's a good thing. Jacob says, still wasn't able to get my state ID because I don't have any of the required documents to prove it. Well, I would not go to the DMV unless you had everything you needed. I just saw a glitch. On my screen. More IT work to come. 2:17. We've been going for how long? 4 hours? Doing good. Enjoying myself. Take a sip of cold coffee. Usually they want like a bill in your name or something like that. Proof of residency. A birth certificate sometimes is one of those forms of ID. You can get it done, buddy. So I'm still not able to get a job. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I know it's sad. You can get it done. Sometimes it takes a little bit extra effort, but if you need a birth certificate, you can get one. You can always go to the county and have one printed up and pay 30 or 40 bucks and get a certified copy. Yeah, usually they ask for 2 forms of identification. One being a birth certificate, one being something else. But yeah, it's tough. That's tricky, isn't it? It can be hard if you don't have those things. But where there's a will, there's a way. I'm like looking in here. I have to insert. All right, let's flip this thing around. I'm like looking in here. I'm like, is this gonna work? I have a 1x1x5 popping in here. Looking good, pushing on. I don't even know what bag I'm on, but I better finish at least 5 bags today, I think. I should. Jacob says you need birth certificate, which I have, social security card, and a document to prove proof of residency. What would that document be? Just trying to think about what they're actually asking you for there. Something is not right here. Let me see. Looks like I have a mislay. Now this should work out better. Nailed it. Okay. Hey, there's Tunes. Crap, you're still going.
Hello there.
Welcome in, buddy. You weren't gone very long. Glad you're back, though. Let's see. The document, Jacob says, can be a number of things from utility bill or a lease. And exactly, and from what I understand, you're sort of maybe living with mother or at home, and there's no bills possibly in your name. So that can be hard. Tricky. Real tricky. There's got to be a way around it. Got to be a way. All right, keep on laying. The addshot stamina, it is real. It's Lego passion, I'm telling you. It's the Lego fire that burns brightly. But I also like communicating with you guys. Like having a good time hanging out. So very happy that you guys are here, enjoying the build with me. The drive home doesn't take too long. Oh, that's good. No one likes a long commute. And Jacob says, none of which I don't have because I don't have a job yet, and I need a state ID to get a job now that I'm 18. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Trying to think how I would go about doing that. I think you need to get a bill in your name, and that's all you need to do. Since you are over 18 and you live at that address, you should be able to call the electric company and change the name from your mother's name to your name. Then the next billing cycle that comes out in 30 days, you will have a name on a bill. So that's what I recommend for you. If there's no other option, that's going to be the one. Or start paying for something, a cell phone bill or something. Jacob says, I tried using the lease that was in her name, but they were like, no, it has to be in your name. And I was like, if you look closely at her name, it is also on my birth certificate and the lease. That's crazy. You're right. Your mother and father are usually listed on the birth certificate. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Pfft, that's kind of lame. They wouldn't accept it. So the whole thing is, I don't know if they need an actual utility bill, but usually, sometimes they'll take anything with your address on it, but maybe not. Well, time to get a bill going. Sign up for something. Sign up for something. Couldn't tell you what. All right, we got all this. Moving on. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. There's always a way. Always a way. Sure taken me quite a while to work on the central core here. I love it. One there, two there, one. I think I got that. We're good. Don't drop that. Crispy just says, just send him a link to this video. Your name is in the chat. That's all the proof I'd need. That is right. You are in. You're in here, buddy. And tell them to subscribe. That's right, Chris. You tell them. And turn on the bell for instant notifications, DMV. Too good. Too good. Jacob says, I tried a bill from my physician, but they wouldn't take that. Yeah, usually it's utility bill. Get some yoga classes, your name. It's usually utility bill is what they want. That's what I'm saying, dude. You are old enough to have that utility bill in your name. So if you're going to stay living there, you might as well just put a bill in your name. Water bill, something like that. That's your only hope. And for some reason, I feel like I had to do that, but I think I was out of the house around 18. Then I came back somewhere in my mid-20s and left again. But, yeah, I always used a lease or something like that. Couldn't your mom charge you rent and sign you into a lease? Technically, she could. All right, I think I got that. Moving on. Okay, page 105 now. That's good. Moving right along. Okay, I think I missed something. Oh, I did. Jacob says, okay, question. Do I actually have to pay for it? No, you don't. She could write the bill and send in the check. You'd be totally fine. But that's the way to go. I've heard of... People have told me to do that. I remember these things in my life. It's a pain. It's a pain in the butt. I remember them telling me you can get it changed into your name. Alexander25Z, what's up, buddy? Still chugging along. You know it. You wild man.
Hello there.
Welcome, Alexander. Back in, buddy. Good to see you. Keeping it on, keeping it going. Never stops. We've talked about so many things today. It's just like been awesome, wild conversation. Jacob says, yeah, okay, we got that. And then Crispy says, somebody does. So you have to work that out with Mother. That's for sure. If you're going to change a utility bill into your name, she can pay it. That's fine. And still chugging along. You know it. You know it. Still building. I've been on the central core here for like an hour. I build so incredibly slow. And not normally. I don't normally build this slow. But I look up a lot. I'm looking up at the chat a lot. One thing about live streaming and building is that I don't get Lego neck. I've never got Lego neck live streaming and building. And the reason is that I'm looking up all the time. Constantly looking up. So if you guys do build Lego, it's probably a good idea to have a movie going. Something that catches your attention, makes you look up every now and then. Probably a good idea. She pays electronically, I think by phone I call it. That's fine. Everything should work. Just get it put in your name. Then you'll have a utility bill in your name and then change it back. Sounds like a tricky scenario you're in, buddy, but I'm sure you'll get out of it. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's right. All right, I got those, got that. Pushing on. Next page. Let's get some progress going here. Tunes Brick says, what about Lego Thumb? My fingers are pretty hardcore. Oh, so when I did a full month, or it was like 20 days in a row in August, my fingers were like, each one of my fingertips were like almost white because they were just getting hammered every day. So I know what you're saying about Lego Thumb. I kind of have that right now. I definitely have Lego Thumb after pushing on these plates from the opening ceremony we had. Yep, Lego Thumb is real. But it doesn't bother, my hands are pretty tough. I got working man's hands. I admit. I'm a computer guy, but I dabble. Sometimes I put the tool belt on and I hit things and I grab wood and I pick up dirt and I huck rocks. That's what I do out here on the land. All right, let's see. Got those. Got this. Nice. I'm cooking now. I'm moving right along. All right. And a big thank you to anybody watching in the background. Thanks so much for watching the live stream. I know a lot of people pop in and they do not engage in the chat, which is fine. But please, smash the like button if you like what you see, if you like Star Wars, if you like Lego. I'm sure you're here if you like Lego. But if you like any one of those things, bring it on in and give me a thumbs up. I'd appreciate it, guys. Thanks much. Thanks so much. When do I do my day job? When it comes in. So I work on call. So I sneak that stuff in, but work is slow. I'm pretty much full-time YouTuber right now. And I get paid not a lot. But you know what? I've been doing YouTube for 2 years and made basically nothing doing this. So the fire is there. The passion is there. But over time, over the last 2 years, you know, where I had like steady work, it's just gone crashing down to almost nothing. So it's getting tough, but other things have happened where my wife has been doing more with her line of work, which is amazing. So that's pretty good. But I'm hoping that this can, you know, flourish a little more. I just want to keep putting in the effort, and hopefully I'll see the rewards for it. So when I do my J job is when it comes in. When I have these days off, I'll be able to do it. I did get some work in August when I was doing those live streams, and luckily I had like a week to get my project done. So after live streams, I was like busting away doing 3D modeling and stuff. I don't know if we call it 3D modeling, but it's definitely 3D work. That's what I do on the offside. And the software, gosh, you don't want to know. The software I pay for to do my 3D stuff it's like $2,000 a year. It's killing me right now because I have such little work that it pays for itself after a job or two, but it's crazy. So hanging in there. I hope one day I can give up that thing, even though it pays wonderfully, but I'm not seeking out more of that type of work. I've done that. I've done that for 15 years. And it was fun while it lasted. I think I'm just ready for something new in my life, and this is something new. This is what I want to do. So if I can continue doing this, I'll be in good shape. Toon says, join the Marines, Jacob. They find paperwork real fast, and you get a job. Yeah, that's right. An option for some. Maybe not all. Definitely an option for some. Okay, got that in. Moving on now. Oh yeah, I'm cooking right along. So we're building up on these. I don't think I showed that. I'm going to get higher up now. Am I working with something like ZBrush or Cinema 4D? No, I know Cinema. I don't know ZBrush, but this is more specifically tailored for landscaping and swimming pool design. So that's the side work that I do, and county plans, stuff like that. So mild drafting, if you want to call it that. So that's kind of what I do. Always been working on the computer sort of my whole life. So, but that is what it is right there. All right, we're going to put in these archways. This will be cool. Dual arches here. So yeah, the program I use is basically specific for people that sell landscaping jobs and swimming pools. So they know how much swimming pools cost, and so they price accordingly. But I'm just in a predicament where the work is slow, and I'm just like, do I even renew next year? I hope I don't have to, but I'm gonna probably have to. Plus, I like having a little bit on the side. It's still good. It pays really well. But it's dedicated time. Like, when I have these jobs, usually I'll just be like 20 hours straight, 30 hours straight on these things. If I have to live stream in between, boom, I'm live streaming and right back to work. So it gets intense. That's how I roll, though. I like the intensity of the hard work. Maybe that's it. All right, tons of slopes. This has got to be a valuable part out set. Look at all these. These things are beautiful. Again, building up the strength. Got that side. And oh, brutal. No firearms because of the medication? Yikes. I know we were kind of talking about this yesterday, Jacob. It's like, is that not something you can detach from? I mean, with any type of effort? I mean, I know it would probably be a hard thing to do, but is that something you could detach out of your life? It would be glorious, probably, if it was. Hate to be restricted, you know, because of that scenario. But I understand if it's not. I totally understand. I'm cooking. I'm moving right along now. Like it. Oh, doesn't go that way. Looking good. Ah. Wow, this is so strong. The sides here are just overly beefy. I'm placing these plates on top now. I like it. There's not a lot of symmetry in this set. I'm noticing a lot of things are different on one side than the other. For example, like the coloring over here, you can see these slopes and like the inclusion of this dark tan piece. It's like random. You got two dark grays over here, two light grays, and then sort of a random assortment over there. Kind of cool. It's definitely looking like the fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy. EV Games says, two things I also love apart from Marvel is Five Nights at Freddy's and Sonic the Hedgehog. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not familiar with that. I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar. That sound... Five Nights at Freddy's. That's cool. And the Sonic the Hedgehog, which I'm guessing... I mean, are we just talking about the movie with Jim Carrey? I started watching that the other day with my daughter. She couldn't get into it. Couldn't quite get into Sonic, but she's a little bit younger. Ah, for Asperger's ADHD, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. And definitely, I mean, obviously something you need to function, I'm guessing. I would say, is there any like alternative to it? But you know, it's just like, how deeply can I, you know, dig in? I don't want to go there. I know if it's something that you need, it's not a question of whether you can get off of it or not. So a lot of people definitely need this stuff to go about day by day. Yeah. Well, sometimes there's things like that you have to accept, and you got to move forward from that, and just be like, it is what it is. I say that all the time. Definitely is what it is. So we're working inside the ship here and just plugging away at the interior here. So I guess the real question, Jacob, would be like, what happens? What happens if you don't take it? You go AWOL? You go like, can't handle this boy kind of thing? Could happen. EV Game says, I have autism and I come here to these streams because I feel safe and relaxed. Well, cool. Thank you. I'm glad I'm making you feel relaxed. Sometimes I kind of go a little wild, don't I? Sometimes I break out this guy. I try to create just a fun environment. We all know that I'm joking around. But yeah, it's good to feel that way. I'm glad you're here, Evie. Glad you're here, Jacob. I tried different things when you were a kid, when you were a child, Jacob says. When I was first diagnosed, but the ones I am on now are the only ones that worked, I see. And so, like I was saying, I assume that if you were to not be on that medication, like, bad things would happen. I'm just assuming, like, things would go upside down and out of control with no way to correct or steer the ship. But if it was a hump to get over, I don't know. Better out than in. All right, we're on bag 5. There was not a single... Oh, there was a couple leftover pieces over there. All small ones. I'm good. All right, let's get over to this one here. Yeah. Okay, I'm on bag 5, but I'm going to look around and see if I have any other bags. Well, this is looking really good. Definitely, we're almost 5 hours in, but I'm going to do another bag. I'm going to do bag 5, and then we'll call it here for bag 5. And then there's only 10 total bags for the whole set, so we'll do the rest tomorrow. And again, we will have another fun hangout session tomorrow, of course, but this one should take me another hour, I'm sure. Maybe more. This is not a big bag, though. As you can see, not a lot to it. This probably might go a little bit quicker. EV Games. I'm going to try and sleep. It's almost 11 p.m. here in the UK. Thanks for the amazing stream. You superstar. Wish everyone the best until next time. Evie, thank you so much. I got to give you one of these. You make it fun. Thank you so much, Evie. Have a great night. It's getting late for you over there, and I appreciate you being here for the live stream. Thumbs up to you. Thank you. Thank you. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow we'll be going again, same time, 10 a.m. Pacific time. That's my new go-to, and I hope it works for everybody. I'm sorry I was so random with my times all through August and just trying to feel things out. And I think the best time for this channel is about this earlier time because I'm getting our friends from across the pond. So that's good. See you later, Evie. Jacob says, my sister has it worse because she has bipolar. Oh, yeah. Well, I can imagine. So she's on a cocktail as well, I'm imagining. Okay, it's looking good. It's definitely looking like a falcon. I feel accomplished. That's a good thing. Interesting lay here with some of these bricks. Just looking her over right now. All right, but you know what? It sounds like your sister has some good things going on. She's got you as a babysitter. That's a good thing. You guys are working together. All right, working on the cockpit over here. And we're going to get some more details going with bag 5, but again, a small bag 5. Shouldn't be much. And if I can, I'll zoom in a little bit again. Get a little bit closer to Dio over here. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jacob, and I hope that you're able to find the solution for your current problem, meaning the state ID. It's an important thing. You got to have identification. You pretty much get locked out of society without one. But you've got a lot going for you, buddy. I think it was cool to see you on that live stream the other day. I think you got it going on. Just keep doing what's best for you, and you'll step it forward, bro. All already can't find the piece I need. Okay, there could be a supplemental bag somewhere. I didn't see one, but I'm going to have to peek in my drawer right here. Jacob says she's doing a lot better now that she has had a baby. Yeah. The whole thing evened out her emotions, if that makes sense. No, it does. I know a lot about that just from personal experience. Leave it at that, but I know that it can also be very trying having a baby as well with that scenario. But yes, it can balance the emotions. Okay. I'm not seeing my bricks, so this is concerning that I'd be missing my bricks so soon. Could it be possible that I'd be missing a bag in this Lego set? That would be crazy. Wow. So the bricks I'm looking for are corner bricks. Just looking for a standard corner brick. What I see here is not looking good at all as far as corner bricks go. There's nothing here. And I don't see any other bag 5s. This is really wicked. So I'm on bag 5. Nothing more in there. Super weird. Okay, not sure how to proceed here if I do not have the bricks I need to build this thing. I could look through my collection and try and gain the bricks I'm missing. I'm actually seeing a lot of problems here. Not seeing any of the bricks I need. This is so strange. Okay, I just used 2 of those. Bag 5. I wonder if I could actually do a search or something that could tell me how many bag 5s there are. That's the best part about Legos. Like sometimes you'll have a bag 5, you'll have a supplemental bag 5. I'm not coming up with either of them. I'm going to have to lay my bags out on the table to see if I can actually find these things. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these are my leftover bags. Gonna probably look around a little bit. He brought balance to the force. I don't know if I'm bringing much balance to this build. I am missing a lot of pieces that it's calling out for right now. Could it just be missing from the bag? I mean, I'm missing 3 pieces that I can see already. This is so weird. I'm curious if anyone out there can do an internet search. I probably could do one myself. Just be like, hey, how many bag 5s are there on this set? 75257. This is the strangest thing I've come across. I've heard of bags being missing. Alexander says, are you missing bags, man? Dude, I hope not. I've missed pieces before, and then I've ended up finding them on the floor or something. But this is a different scenario because I'm just like, okay, I just opened bag 5. I had the first 2 bricks. But then now there are 3 more. The next 3 they're calling for, they're not here at all. 3 totally missing. I don't know how far I can push forward without having these bricks. I do have extra pieces, so I could try and make these up with some of my extra stash. But yeah, Alexander23Z, you were saying like the other day, like 90% of your Lego sets have been off. And I've done a lot of these streams, and I've had I think 3 instances where it wasn't my fault. There's been a couple of times where maybe it was like 5 or 6 where I thought it was that way, but it was actually my fault. But I'm going to look, I'm going to get my extra pieces actually right now and try and put these together. This is so weird. Okay, well. The only other thing would be that I, dropped it or didn't put it in my drawer, but I have like a drawer over here that I can put all my pieces in. Don't see it. It's like I have to look around. Let's see, what is this piece? This is kind of crazy. Finding a big old 1x16 on the floor, but that's from Mills Plating. I know what that's from. Look in the instructions. Yeah, but I'm looking for... Oh, look in the Well, I'm looking at the instructions. Alexander says 90% of top tier sets, too sadly. Yeah. A lot of botched ones by Lego. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is one that's like known about. Anyway, I'm on the instructions, meaning the digital instructions. Nothing's like in here. I've found my sticker packs inside these before. Not a big deal. I usually know where to look, but I feel like I'm missing a supplemental bag 5 because this bag 5 seems a little skimpy. This is a small bag. Definitely my pieces are not here that I need. But the crazy part was I did have this plate that I just laid. It told me to lay 2 2x4 dark tan plates right there, two on top of each other. Now the next step is calling for 2 corner bricks and another one of these. So I don't have another one of these. I feel like I'm missing pieces more than I'm missing a bag. Wow. Both Ninjago City Gardens were flawed. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. I don't like it. Well, I'm going to look over at my pieces. I definitely have some pieces. I'm going to go to this cam right now. And right over here I have pieces. So I kind of keep these handy. Those are my nougats. Dark tan, where are you? Ah, that's green. Well, I gotta keep looking. I gotta look for these bricks at first. Wow, crazy. Well, let's see what I can pull off here. I need 2 corner pieces, so I'm gonna try and go through this. If I'm missing a bag, this will not work. If I'm just missing a few pieces, I can get through this because I can replace them. But just crazy to think of. These might be tricky to find. There's maybe one. Oh boy. Boy, I could strip a set over there too. This might be harder than I think. These corner bricks I use quite a bit. Especially for these mock buildings I have over here. It is what it is. I'm going to try and shuffle through this a little bit. Again, it wouldn't be the first time. But it's got to be the worst, like trying to build this thing on a live stream. So I think I'm convinced that I'm either missing a bag or missing 3 pieces immediately off the bat. Just looking ahead, I see... Oh, there's more missing. What is going on? I must be missing a bag. It's the only way. I'm missing so many pieces on this next step. 2 corner pieces. There's a third one missing. I don't have a bracket here. In my pieces over here, I do not have any more brackets. Oh, here's a bracket. Okay, so I have that one. So I'm still just 3 pieces down. Crazy. Lego Piecegate. This brings the build to a screaming halt. Yeah, I have a feeling that I have used these pieces on my mock building, so they will not be in this little thing here. I can always make up for it with other bricks as well, I think. Other colors, but I hate that. Yeah, not coming up with these very easily. Corner bricks are hard to come by. I don't have them separated out. I have a lot of used stuff over there, a lot of used inventory, but not sure what other solution I have. I'm just checking the bag ahead to see if some of these might be in here. Is what it is. No, I don't see them in there. Wow. Okay. Oh well. It gets that way, I guess. So what I'm building, let's see what I'm building here. This is sort of above the cockpit. So I'm in this region here, and I'm working on this upper dome for the cockpit shield, and definitely missing a ton of pieces. I see some of the other ones that are lined up to come, but yeah, missing 3 right off the bat. 3 right here, right now. So if I can, I'm going to set a few bricks over that could help me finish this. But I need corner bricks. That's what I need. Whew, not seeing much in there. That's a shame. We'll see if I can find something else in this one. Not the real corner brick. Well, a grinding halt is absolute right here. So I have these pieces. They are just a little bit more buried. And I know I can come up with them. It seems like all I need is 3 pieces right now. 2 corner pieces and a single plate. Dark tan plate. I don't know. Melissa and I are back from walking. Good to see you, Linda Taylor. What's up?
Hello there.
So I'm missing pieces. I've been looking in the bags. I'm missing 3 pieces. Just to catch you up. 3 pieces, though. That's a lot. Alright, well. Not sure what to do here. Let's see. The only thing is I'd have to just start scouring through my used bricks over there, or take apart a mock that I have over here, which would give me those pieces pretty quickly. So I'm just kind of debating what to do right now. So hopefully one of the pieces is in here. We'll see. Dark tan, where are you? Alright, here's the dark tan 2x4. Easy. Boy, that's shabby. That's a shabby used piece. Wow, don't have another one offhand. I know I have more of these in other places, but that's about it for there, as far as I can see. Alright, well, I've got one of the bricks I need. Oh, here's another one. That one's proper. Alright, throw that one back. Alright, I've got one of the three. So I don't think I'm missing a bag. I think I'm just missing pieces. At least that's the guess I have. There's not a lot going on with bag 5. There's not a whole lot of stuff. There's like a little overhang inside the craft here and a little bit of work on the cockpit. But definitely missing 2 corner pieces, 2 corner bricks. And I'm going to try and get those actually right now. Unless I can maybe see one in here, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. I've already looked through here pretty good and did not see it. Ivan, what's up, buddy? Ivan's back. Welcome up. Welcome back,
Hello
buddy.
there.
I am back. The ladies' man is back in the chat. Linda Taylor and Melissa Nuremberg, my 2 great girls. What's up? Good to have you back, buddy. We're just trying to narrow down some missing pieces, missing from the build. Personally, when these kind of things happen, I just get the extra pieces. I don't bother calling Lego for 3 pieces. It's just, I just wish that I wish it was a little better that this did not happen. So I can't find it. So what I'm talking about is a corner piece. That's going to be a corner brick. Can I like steal one from the build and move forward? Not really. Everything's used. Everything's needed. I'll just keep looking up at chat, though. You guys have anything you want to chat about? I'm still fine to chat it up. I think I'll get past this scenario soon. What I'm about to do is walk over to one of my mocks over there and just nail it. Yeah, what's up? Melissa's saying what's up. Just got back from walking little bear cub. He's back sleeping on my lap. A little warm. Oh, a little warm for him outside right now. Yeah, I bet it is. Do you guys have the Z28? The Camaro Z28. Well, I'm going to rip it off of a mock over here. So I'm going to pull apart a mock that I have, and I'm going to pull off 2 bricks. Thanks, Lego. I appreciate that I have to destroy my mock in order to satisfy and build this set. You know what? I'm so curious about this Falcon to see whether people have had issues with this in the past, but usually people don't bring this up too much. But anyway, I have the piece I need here. I have a single 2x4 brick. Doesn't mean I'm not going to be missing more, but I'm going to go grab 2 bricks from over there. In fact, I can even put a camera on me while I do it. So I'll do that. But before I run that angle, let's go to this one. And I'm going to turn this, if I can. Turn you. There we go. This will be funny. All right, so this is a different angle. I'm going to walk over there by the TV. This is such a crazy angle. I got my So cool. Got my modulars sitting here, a bunch of boxes, and my TV. Okay, I'm gonna walk over and get my bricks that I need. All right, I got it. All right, so this is a mock that I built a while ago. My daughter totally has all of her cool stuff all over it. She's turned my mock into one of her houses. It's sort of a modern modular that I put together. But I know for a fact that there are corner bricks on this build. So I'm going to try to find where they might be. If I can. I think I have a lot of them right here maybe. Maybe not. Maybe one right at the top. Oh, that's not one right there. Okay. It's the only way to get this is to pull this thing apart. All right. Linda's asking if that Camaro Z28 is the new one. We don't have the Camaro yet, but we like it. It's a nice one. That's a great looking build. Okay, it's not going to be anywhere there. This is it's not the best modular. I remember I was using bricks, just whatever I had. I'm just scanning the corner walls to see if I used any corner bricks here. And I don't see any actually. It's possible that I do not have any corner bricks. This modular kind of needs some attention anyway. Let's see, what else do I have here? Just keep looking back at chat if you guys have anything you want to add in. I'm looking for it and still trying to find a corner brick. I don't think I have too many on here. I thought I would. Is it like mildly a rare piece? Perhaps. I thought I'd have a bunch of them on here. I thought that was one right there. Ah, there's one. Okay. I need one more of these. So this and one more brick was left out. Yep, that's that new Lego set. Let's go back in just to show. This is the brick that's missing. I have two of these missing. So we're going to get one more, and then I'll be able to push forward. Whew. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't like missing bricks. Probably because I'm not prepared for it. I'm not prepared to be missing any bricks right now. I'm prepared to like build a Lego set live, and I should have more of these handy. These corner bricks. I'm not even sure if I have any in my store. If I did, I'd pull out of inventory right away. Okay, I think I might have some on this side, but these are... No, these are all big bricks. 2 buys. It really holds the building together, so now my building's going to fall apart. But that may be the only one I have. The only brick. Corner brick. Yeah, this is made with mostly 1x bricks and 2x bricks. The other thing is just I could use, you know, something like this and just get away with it and just put a 1x2 with that, but it is what it is. What's up, Greg Dillon? Welcome in, buddy. hello to you. Just missing pieces in my Lego set. I am definitely missing 3 pieces. I'm missing 2 of these. These are from my personal stash right here. So I'm trying to make up 2 corner bricks, and I can't quite locate 2 of those bricks right now. And I'm actually tearing apart a mock right now. What'd you get today, Greg Dillon? Got 2 sets today. I like it. Ivan says, when Melissa and Linda get their YouTube channel up and running, he will be a subscriber, as I will as well. I will be. Absolutely. Ah, I found another one. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. 2 corner bricks. These are the 3 bricks missing from my Lego set so far. I'm sure that there are a lot more missing. And very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Kind of saddens me right there. Okay. I'm going to put away the mock, or I'll just set it aside here. It's kind of been turned into my daughter's play toy. All sorts of goodies here. This is like the Friends stuff is actually really awesome. I'm sorry to say, but it is. She's got all these elements here. Stickered elements from her clubhouse, treehouse. What's up, Rooster? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see the Rooster in the house.
Hello there.
Good to see Greg Dillon in the house.
Hello there.
Let's see, what do you get? Mando's Naboo Starfighter, nice. And the Darth Vader helmet, nice ones. Good stuff, buddy. I like what I see right there. All right, I'm a lot more chipper now because I just had to pull out these 2 bricks, which aren't in the best shape. They're actually they're used. So they came out of some pre-owned Lego, and they're a little beat up. Again, am I going to call Lego and just be like, send me 3 pieces? No, I just want them in my set. I don't want them missing. I understand there's 1,351 pieces in this set, but I only got 1,349. 48. Anyway, I'm in. All right, well, cool, Ivan and Ian, we promise it will be nothing anyone has seen before. There we go. That's how you got to do it. It's the only way to fly. Keep working hard. You know what? You might as well come out with a bang, like build your whole city up and then start the channel. I don't know if the slow roll is a good thing, but everyone's along with me on this mission, and I do appreciate it. Thanks for being along for the journey, everybody. Okay, so we got the pieces we need. I can now move forward. Wow, that only took 20 minutes. Okay, ready to go. Let's see. Gonna jump back here and build what I need to. So this is where I came to a screaming halt. I was starting bag 5. I did a simple addition right here with a bracket and a couple of a dark tan plate, 2 of them. So that's laid, and then now I have to put these bricks together. And I'm kind of bummed because one of these corner pieces is kind of messed up. Let me see. Will it be hidden? I think so. I think this one will be hidden real good. So I'm going to put this one here. Oops, like this. All right. So this is basically what's been missing. I can now proceed, it looks like. All right, I'm back. Wow. Crazy. Greg Dillon says, I hope it's in scale with the UCS Razor Crest. What are we speaking to about that? Let's see. Oh, Ivan's asking, did I just get the Millennium Falcon from eBay? I did not. No, I've had this Falcon for like a year and a half. I have quite a selection of Lego kind of just stashed away. So now is hardcore building time. That's all we're doing is build, build, build. So I'm starting to bust into some of my older sets. Nice. The Rooster watching me on the bus. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Got me on the small screen then. I like the small screen too. All right, we're building this thing up. So far, no more missing pieces, please. But it's official. I almost like don't want to forget this. I have never contacted Lego about my missing pieces before because usually it's just a used piece I have somewhere. But 3 missing pieces? That's crazy. Real crazy. I don't like 3 missing pieces. All right. We'll get it going. We're back on track. Back on track. All right. Do I have any more of this? I sure do. Well, that was cool. I went over and I stripped one of my mocks, and I got the pieces I needed. I knew they were on there, at least a couple of them. And I'll be shocked if there's any more missing pieces. Actually, I thought that I was missing a full bag. Oh, you're saying Mando's Naboo Starfighter? Oh, I see what you're saying. I think it could be. Greg Dillon, I think you're on the right track there. Let's see, what am I missing? Something's weird here. That seems wrong to have something missing from there.
Damn!
Ivan the ladies' man. Yeah, Greg Dillon, I think that those two next to each other will appear to be the right size together. I think the UCS Razor Crest is definitely of a great size. Looking at the minifigures next to it, those leaked images, that's what I'm getting off of it. Okay. I see nothing telling me that I need a stud under that piece right there, so I guess that's the lay. And here we go. This is where I totally got jammed up. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Okay, so I'm back on track. For the most part, those used bricks that I put in here are going to be invisible. For the most part. You'll be able to see those corner bricks in there. I probably could have gotten away with using something else. Alright, well, here we go. That was shocking, though. Shocking to be missing 3 pieces. 3, right off the bat. I like to blame these kind of things on me. I like to think that it's not Lego leaving things out, but I think in this case, clearly no corner bricks within my view. So, nothing here that was needed. I thought I was missing an entire bag because I was like, 3 pieces. 3 pieces missing. And so I guess the question Ivan was asking is if I got it from eBay. Maybe that somebody snuck some pieces out. Something like that. But no, this is a sealed set from Lego. From Target. I remember buying it at Target a long time back. Alright, I'm ready to proceed after a 20-minute delay. It's kind of a slightly cringe moment. Linda says, I also want Mando's Naboo Starfighter and the new ATTE. That is available right now. I think it's still available on Lego.com. I would get them before they disappear again. I have a feeling they might. But then again, there might be a healthy stock out there now. Who knows? They've had a little while to make up for the North American delay that happened. DeRooster says, bro, the other day, a kid got caught smoking the juana during science class. Was he doing one of those vape things? That's bad news. That's how you get busted real quick. Real quick. Whoa, is there a problem here? I have a problem here. I've got a problem. Yes, I do. Okay, I gotta lift this. Oh, I gotta lift a lot. My 2x4 plate needs to be right there. Nice. Wow, sometimes it's like so sketchy digging into a Lego set. Alright, I just totally repaired that quickly, and there goes my piece right there. Awesome. Dang, bro, I can't believe that. That's wild, Rooster. Normally they don't try to do that stuff, or at least back in the day, because it's stinky. But with these new vape things, people are trying to get away with this stuff anywhere and everywhere. Oh boy. Alright, this is a big, beautiful 6x6 circle here. Oh, I'm so glad to be back on track. Wow, that was a total loss. Now I'm in agreement with those. You know, I heard the other day one of these huge YouTubers, was saying he's never in his entire career seen a missing Lego piece out of a Lego set. And I'm just like, really? I don't know, bro. Don't know if I believe him, is what I'm saying. Do I have this built wrong? It's possible I have something built wrong here. Yeah. This little piece I kind of built inaccurate. Silly me. Those little wings go off to the side like that. Makes a little more sense. Alright. Got it. Looks great. So I guess the big thing is like, do I waste my time and go contact Lego? I don't think so. I'm not going to bother. Time is money. It's just going to go down in history over here. I'll take note. Mental note. I'll talk about it forever. What's up, buddy?
Hello there.
Anakin Skywalker in the house. Oh, I wish I had that sound. I almost want to search for it now. You underestimate my power. That's my favorite line. Good to see you, Anakin. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Getting it done. Building Star Wars, feeling good about it. We just dealt with Peacegate. Definitely a missing Lego piece is not cool. 3 missing Lego pieces is not cool. Not cool at all. Especially to those out there that, like, you know, part out some of these sets, and it's like you're going through a part out and you think you have all your pieces, but you didn't get them all. Requires a lot of counting. Couldn't miss this one. Glad you're here, buddy. Awesome. This is a fun one. It's a good ship. I can't believe I haven't built it. I mean, boy, this thing's long time coming. Good size, though. I like it. It's going to have some swooshing ability for sure. It's going to be cool. All right. Back at it. Okay. It's going on the side. Very cool connection here. So I'm going to use all these brackets to connect that. Very strong connection. And then, that's cool. Simple. I wonder if I'm going to see that later. I probably will. This is not going to go away. Oh, not there. Right there. That's not going to go away. That's going to be obvious. Whoa, bet it's bigger in person. Well, this isn't the UCS. This is not the UCS Falcon. But glad you're up in on here. This is just the one, what is it? Force Awakens, Millennium Falcon 75257. The first Falcon I bought, and I never built it, so I want it. I want it built. I want to look at it. I'll build my big one soon. Not sure when. Once I get some work done over here, I'll build it up. And again, just sort of working on the cockpit area over here. Let's make sure I'm in frame here. There we go. Looking good. And we do have a sticker delay. This will be on a curve 13, number 13. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Good lay. Oh, Anakin says, oh yeah, I was looking at that online the other day. Yeah, that's a cool ship. Just, for the longest time, I was going to build this thing a long time ago, and it just kind of passed me by, and it became just part of the box collection. It got stuck in the closet. Alright, we got some more stickers. Number 12. These can be laid wrong, so... Ooh. A curious question. Oh, I should have laid those together. Really? Number 12? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so that's a decent lay, I guess. Something didn't feel right about that. Oh, I see. It's out of alignment. Okay. That's a little better. Too bad those stickers didn't meet up in the middle. It's got that big line. I would have placed them right on the edge had I known ahead of time. Wish they'd give a little instruction like that sometimes. Wait, what? Something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong here. Mighty Hawk's in the house. What's up, Mighty Hawk? Welcome in. Very overrated. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yes, you do, buddy.
Hello there.
You've got the high ground, my friend. Welcome in. All right, let's see what that was. 11 and 12 is what they were asking for. How come I did 13? Okay, 13. Next one's 11. Okay. I'm going to lay this sticker right up on the edge so it matches up a little better if I can. weird. I feel like I'm missing so many things here. Oh well. General Kenobi. I don't have it yet. I will have it. I was showing I was showing David the Stormtrooper earlier. I've got it written down. I have a spiral notebook here that says fix my camera glitch, get General Kenobi, and hide your kids, hide your wife. Okay. Those sounds will be coming soon. Season 3. No, we'll get them probably before then. That's funny. Alright, just pulling pieces apart so I can put them back on again. I almost want to rip these stickers off. I don't like how I laid these. Should I do it? Should I peel a sticker again? I think I might. Let's see. Anakin says, I have been trained in the Jedi ways by Count Dooku. Really? Dooku, huh? Wow. Mighty Hawk says, I gotta tell you, y'all, I literally love Anakin's arc, y'all. Good stuff. Anakin's arc. So I'm using the knife's edge right here. This is a little sketchy on a curved piece. Oh, I'm peeling it. That's right. I just straight peeled a sticker. I'm going to put it back on. I'm going to put the sticker on right up at the edge. So what I mean by right on the edge is I laid that sticker right on this edge. So it's going to match up with another sticker. It's kind of the way to do it. And I'm going to peel another one even. Hate to do this, but I had no indication that that's how I should lay the sticker. Alright, I'll get it. Sorry guys, I can get a little quiet while I'm doing this. Nailed it. Okay. Good, good, good. So now I have my stickers laid right up to the edge, so when they go together, it's going to look a little better. So instead of having a huge gap, I'll have like a tiny gap, which is acceptable. Yeah, I'm going to peel this sticker too because it's just a bad lay. Wow, I'm peeling stickers left and right now. Not afraid to peel a sticker. Nailed it. Okay, that's good. Okay, all 3 stickers now are right up on that edge. Like what I see. All right, what I missed? Sorry, guys. Anakin says, and also, you underestimate my power. Don't forget, let me get that on there. If I could get that one, I like that audio a lot. I'll try and remember. I don't have a pen on me. Those were my notes from yesterday, so sorry about that. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. All right. So that was number 13. Oh, now I'm going to lose which was which. That's this one, 13. Okay, having a little issue with putting a slope like this without something under it there. It's just like, hey, just put it right there. I don't like that. Why is there not a stud under there or something? Because then it pops up. This is the weirdest lay. Yep, it just says lay it in like that. Don't push here. It'll pop up. So weird. Something deep down inside me wants to put a stud under there. Are they saving money? I don't know. Melissa says, We don't have the Titanic set yet, but would love to have it someday when we have the funds. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm hoping maybe I can get it around Christmas. I have no idea, though. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know. Da Rooster. I'll be back for the milk in an hour, son. 40 years ago. Yep, that's the worst. That is the worst.
Hello there.
Definitely a big hello there to all you. You were the chosen one. That's right. Ivan's follow-up question. I wish I could live stream with you guys. I even have a girl on Thursday night on a show called The Brickheads. Wow. You guys are showboating. I love it. Mighty Hawk said there's great example of a good guy turning into the dark side, but who's the greatest example of a bad guy turning into the light side? Probably Vader. Vader's the best one from Return of the Jedi when he helps Luke. That's probably the best and most powerful. I'll go with that one. All right, Anakin, see you, buddy. Good to see you in here. See you, Anakin. General Kenobi. I'm going to have to hit hello there and General Kenobi right after each other. 2 buttons. All right, here we go. This is still weirding me out that there's not a stud underneath right there. I'm so weirded out by it. It'll be taken care of. It's not needed. All right. This will be sticker 11. Got to double check that one real quick. That's going to be this one here. This random olive colored tile. That's kind of cool. All right. That's literally the same person. Exactly. That's so funny. Isn't that funny? That's because he always had good in him, right? That's so funny. Goodbye, old friend. Ivan has another question. Wow. 11 p.m. What time zone are you in, Ivan? Melissa says we would love to live stream with an adult male and female LEGO fans. Once we have the equipment, maybe Ian can join us on that live stream. That would be cool. Pipe me in. Just tell me where to send my stream. I don't know how else to do it. I don't know how to do the StreamYards or any of that. Most people are doing StreamYard stuff. All right, and then 14, my last sticker. Boy, this took a while to do. I feel like I'm going to lay this on and then put my sticker on. Alright, again, I'm going to try and lay this thing right up on the edge. Oh no. Nailed it. Okay, so my whole goal was to try and get these to merge together. I did really well right here, I think. So you can see how the 2 stickers from each side are coming right up to the edge of the brick, and it looks like they're combining. This one, not so good. Needs a little work. Not much I can do with it now. I could peel it, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna live with it. Anyway, there we go. Looks decent. Alright, looks like Mighty Hawk's on the way. Gotta go, y'all. Had a quick and exciting time here, but I might go. I need to wake up early for tomorrow. Alright, Mighty Hawk, good to see you, buddy. We'll give you a little Michael Jackson. See you next time, bud. Take care, my friend. Yes, Melissa, yeah. I think Streamlabs and stuff like that, they make it easy to figure out. Kind of like an intuitive thing, but once you get going on Streamlabs and then you start gaining some subs or followers, then they start charging you, I think. Like a lot. I don't know how much, but that's one thing I try to avoid, like extra expenses in my life. I've got too much Lego to afford right now. Yeah, good to see Hawk in the house. Absolutely. Alright, let's put this thing over here. And we placed this piece a long time ago. And now we're going to kind of plug this in. That's a great connection right there. No brick connection over there, but it is pretty solid. I like it. Alright, that looks good. Those stickers look good. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. I pretty much peeled every one. I peeled 3 stickers up just to make it look a little better. And I feel like I'm ready to peel a 4th. I'm about to peel a 4th sticker. Let it go. Let it go. OCD will kill you. Alright, let's see where I'm at. I clicked it in. Moving on now. Was missing 3 pieces in this bag. 3 pieces. I mean, it's just unheard of. Unheard of. Okay, those are floating. There's a lot of floating stuff on this set that I'm not fond of. You see how this piece is floating? I just don't know why there's not extra studs under these. You know, if I push down there, it pops it. It's not. There's nothing there. It doesn't call for anything, but you know, it just is what it is. It's sort of a. It's not a UCS. Ah, yeah, that's what we're trying to find out from Ivan. Let's see. Yeah, we're trying to find Pacific time or Central time, Mountain time. We'll get it out of him. We'll get it out of him, Linda. We'll figure out what time zone. We're all from different time zones for the most part. It's a nice mix of people from all over the world over here. No reply yet. Still waiting. We'll get it out of him. 11 p.m. California time. There it is. There it is. Oh, pretty cool chair. I did not see this coming, but this is like a flight chair. That's pretty cool. I like it. A little bit more with the headrest. Yeah. Great chair. Woo. Wow, that's good. That's good for a Lego chair. And it's just going over here somewhere. 3 studs away. Spins around. Real wobbly. I didn't realize how wobbly these things are. This is such a wobbly piece. I know I'm snapped in. It's just, that's wobbly as heck. I didn't realize how wobbly those spinners are. I almost want to lift it up just to look and why. Why is it so wobbly? Alright, whoa, I've got a lot of pieces left over, so I better figure out why. Sheesh. I'm sitting with this many pieces left over, like, what? Like, what? Okay, those are definitely not to be left over ever. So, let's figure out where those might go. Yeah, it looks like a flight chair, but it's sort of, you know, placed back here a little bit. And so wobbly. I'd rather have it not move than be that wobbly, but that's okay. Alright, so somewhere I missed a step, which I will find. I will figure out where. Bag 5 has been a fun little challenge. Missing tons of bricks, but now I'm left over with tons of extra bricks, so let's make sure that I got everything together here. It's possible I missed something, but I don't know. I'm almost like, maybe they gave me extra stuff. Okay, I gotta look at some of these. Oh, I think I see 2 placements here. This is on the side, where on this piece I made that attaches to the cockpit, I'm missing a 1x4 top and bottom. Alright, that makes more sense right there. And then a giant, you know, I still have this one. Got this 1x4 brick and a 1x2 brick. Wait a minute, that 1x2 brick could have been mine. I had all sorts of bricks I busted out just in case, but I'm gonna look. Still looking. Am I streaming tomorrow? I will be, yes. I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time. 10 a.m. Pacific time. I'm seeing extra bricks. This is so weird. Okay, so my bag 5 was missing 3 elements. But now I'm finding that I might have extra elements in here. Too crazy. You know what? Jacob said something earlier. Jacob said something earlier to look at the instruction book. And it made me think, like, yes, maybe the digital instructions were altered for a different release or something weird. Who knows? But I'm going to check my digital instructions while we're here hanging out towards the end. Alright, the Rooster's going to be here for it. I like what I hear. Good stuff. Saturdays will fun. We'll kick it. We'll be kicking it. Alright, I'm page on 119. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. The digital instructions are wrong. No wonder I was missing pieces. Oh my gosh, the digital instructions are different than my book. This is a different version. This is the same set. Like, I'm building the set, but these are the digital instructions which represent a newer one that they came out with. There, we have figured it out. I don't know what's going on. This is so crazy. I am shocked and appalled that Lego would do this to me. Wow. Alright, so that we just solved the mystery. The digital instructions are meant for another set altogether. I see where it's calling out for this extra brick. This is so crazy. So crazy. So crazy. There's my extra brick that it was telling me to use in here. Inside this area, but the digital instructions told me to use corner bricks. So I technically wasn't missing any bricks in this set. This is how these instructions show it. So I'll have to follow up with that. That's nutty to have different digital instructions and different bricks in my set. Bad experience. I gotta say, that's a bad experience because I was searching for the bricks the whole time, and I could have built it this way as the paper instructions show it. Jacob, guess what happened, buddy? All right, earlier, Jacob, you said to look at the instructions.
Hello there.
And the instructions don't call for a corner brick. So inside here, I had to go fetch some corner bricks because the digital instructions tell me that's the piece I need. But in the paper instructions, it's telling me instead of using 2 corner bricks that I use these 2. So there's been an upgrade to this model, and there are different versions of this Falcon out there. And so I figured it out. I was never missing pieces. The digital instructions are just updated to a newer version of this Star Wars set. Bad experience, Lego. That was bad. That was entirely bad. I'm on page 118 and 119 of this, and yeah, that's what's going on. So the paper instructions are what I probably should have been building with, because the digital instructions are for like a whole nother model. That's why I always prefer paper instructions that come with the set. Yeah. You know, I typically build with paper instructions when I'm not doing it here. But for me, it's much easier to not have to fumble with paper or books. But that is shocking. Next time I'll know. Yep, you did. You told me to check the instructions. I wasn't sure like what you meant by that. I didn't realize that you were going for that. When you said check the instructions, I was like, I am. They're right here. So I didn't know that you meant check the paper instructions. That is wild. That is super wild. And I'll remember that for the future if I ever come across this with the digital instructions. Sad. But they released different versions of this set. That's the crazy part. Well, I've got a couple extra bricks left over. Pfft. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you knew it, buddy. That's crazy. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that they would actually change the set in such a small way. Like, what, did they have some kind of failures? They must have had some kind of problems. Wild. And that's why I like paper. I like paper too. But, hold on. The paper instructions are wrong on the Ferrari. You see the Ferrari right there, sitting next to my modular buildings? The paper instructions are wrong for the Ferrari Daytona SP3. So how do you go there? Okay, how do you trust the paper? You can't trust anything. Can't trust anything. The paper instructions are wrong on the SP3. If you build it according to the paper instructions, your gears won't lock in right. And I had that problem actually on that build, that Technic build right there, the Mercedes Zetros. I felt that there was some kind of issue possibly with the paper instructions. So I can't say I love paper. I like the digital for what I'm doing. But, you know, the paper instructions can be wrong. I have a paper instruction booklet for that Ferrari SP3. And, yeah, it's wrong. I already know that those paper instructions are wrong. They've upgraded the digital instructions. So if you want to build the Ferrari Daytona SP3, you got to use the digital instructions or know where the problem is. So there you go. I mean, what does it matter? Paper, digital. Really, the digital is the most upgraded, which is fine. But this set I bought a year and a half ago. They probably did another production run. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see. Jacob says, see, they updated the 2020 Batman set a while back, where there was a first few in production had old pieces that were updated. So the updated pieces, but not the instructions, and people got confused. Yeah, I've plenty confused today. But I would have caught that had I known to check these paper instructions, of course. Wow, just crazy. Ivan said, Ian, imagine me buying the Lego UCS Millennium Falcon, the $800 one. Oh, you mean $850? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Weird stuff. So again, like, I was informed about I haven't built my Ferrari yet. I will. I've got my supercars in check. But I know that I can't use the paper instruction booklet. There are 2 instances in that paper instructions where you will get highly messed up and your gearing won't work. You won't be able to shift gears and stuff. Yeah, crazy stuff. I know. Bad experience. But again, just an older set that I bought at Target a year and a half ago or more. Yeah, is what it is. Oh well, I got through it. I've got the bricks I needed. That was the best part. I wonder, like, even looking closer, I wonder what was off. Something was definitely off to warrant them changing everything. I mean, it must have been a pretty big deal. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, I'm back on track. I have the new one built. So whatever I have here, throw this out the door. I've got the bricks I need. I've got those special bricks plugged in there. Anyway, here's what we got so far. So the Falcon is complete for today. We will come back tomorrow and finish this thing up for sure. I do appreciate everybody being here for the live stream. This has been fun. It's been interesting. I call it Peacegate. We just went through Peacegate. That is absolutely for certain. But pretty fun. Pretty fun nonetheless. Thank you guys for being a part of this. Let's check out those figs real quick. We definitely got 3 figs. I'm very happy with these. The Lando is one of my favorites. Not the best cam, but at least we have them all over here just kind of hanging out. And the cockpit shield looks pretty decent over there as well. Again, thank you guys for being a part of this live stream. Again, tomorrow we will go live at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And I think it'll be a fun time. So we'll finish this baby up. Won't take too much longer. Very solid, though. I like the build. It's a lot of strength right now in this thing. And this central corridor is super strong. And then, wow, Peacegate right there. Just wild. Well, thank you guys so much. It was great to see y'all in here. I'm going to go say goodbye to who I see. Good to see Ivan and Linda Taylor and Melissa. Good to see you guys. Ivan, of course, which I just said. Jacob Neely, welcome on back, of course. Everyone who was in here earlier, good to see everybody. Thank you. Anakin, Eevee Games, all the people who I may have missed, don't worry about it. We'll see you next time. We'll be over here tomorrow, working hard, building Lego. And I hope you guys all have a great time. DB5 giveaway that happened while you were gone. You missed it. We'll see. We'll see. DeRooster says, kind of reminds me of when I was building the Galaxy Explorer and ran into a mistake in the instructions that ticked me off. Wow, I didn't know there was one in that too. Linda Taylor says, looking good, Ian. Thank you so much. Please, last one was rigged. Come on, buddy. Get that job handled. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll do more. We'll do more down the line. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing like tons and tons of these going forward. I'm going to think about what's most important. And the most important thing is hanging out, enjoying each other's company. We'll do giveaways in the future. In fact, when I do bigger giveaways, I will definitely announce them. I think that's what most people do. They announce the giveaways and try and get some people in. But that's always fun. But we'll do more. We'll do more giveaways. I remember when Watergate actually happened. That's awesome. Fist bump for you. That's cool. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You're wise in your days, and I appreciate you guys being here so much. Jacob says it's fine. All right. Okay, guys. Well, this has been a blast. Thank you much. We got through it. We got through at least half this build. We'll do 5 bags tomorrow. And we're just creeping up right now on 6-hour live stream score. Good job, guys. It's been a fun time hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves too. Thank you so much for spending your day here. And we will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific. And we'll finish up this small Falcon. Thanks, guys, so much. We'll see you next time. All the best. Hug the ones you love. You never know what tomorrow brings, except for another live stream. All right, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.